Dun, 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 dun. Yo. 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 Yo, yo, yo. What's up, boys? Yo, 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 yo. Dude, I say what's up, boys, every single time. I feel like we need to involve our less than 1% female audience more. Alright, we got a crap ton of packs, dudes. Look at this. Still almost 1,000 small rare player packs. Look at this. 1,181 crafting upgrades. And that number's only going to get higher. We got a ton of packs to go through. We got a ton of League SBCs to go through. We got Foot Genie, boys. We finally did it. We'll be talking about Foot Genie today. I'll be making a video on it later this week. I just need to say off the rip, I apologize to every single person that has been hounding me to get Foot Genie for the past, like, 2 months. And I kept putting it off. No joke. Foot Genie's probably going to save me, like, 10 hours a week of grinding. That's how crazy it is. Now the only thing we really have to focus on is literally club stocking the Pro League Portuguese League. And then making sure that we have enough League One Eredivisie. And then besides that, all we actually have to do past that point is literally just open packs, make coins, and use consumables. It's literally game changing, man. Let me get my walking pad on real quick. Let me get my shoes. We'll get started. How you boys doing today, by the way? I did it again. How are you guys doing today? Not just boys. Happy Easter too, by the way. By the way. Alright. Let's get started. Let's, what should we spam? Should we spam some small rares? Anybody pack a crazy one yet? Happy Easter, thank you, buddy. Appreciate you, dude. Sharky! Mumbo, Jumbo, Gold Pack, something, Trophy, Titan, Grind, EAFC, How to Make Coins, Millions of Fodder, and Chem Styles. Oh, boys! Before I forget, dude, I need to stop. I just told myself I wasn't going to do it. Alright. We should now be counting steps. My computer's sound isn't working right now. So I need to... probably need to update my computer later. But it's basically working where I can only hear sound through these. If I unplug them, it's not going to work. So we got to put these in. Reedy Boykins, how was your trip? Dude, the trip was amazing. It was the perfect amount of time to kind of reset, chill. I mean, I was working basically the whole time. I only had 1 day off last Monday. Besides that, I was working the whole week. But, dude, up north, not Newcastle. Beautiful. Beautiful, man. What have you been up to, man? Alright, let's get it, boys. We have, look at my dupe storage. I've been putting all my dupe storage cards, constantly clearing them. I'm doing a lot more stuff. Where's the 8314? We're going to clear all these right now. I don't care how high rated. We're going to throw some 90s into here. We're going to throw some 90s. Alright, we're getting it done. Brian Barabi, baby. Dude, anybody else get annoyed at how quickly Saudi League golds fill up in the club? Or is that just a me problem? The Arsenal train is never late. Hey, guys, listen. I don't predict a lot of stuff right. Arsenal bottling is something that I've been saying for ages when they were talking about the quadruple. I'm mainly talking about league. I still think it could happen in the league as well. But my goodness, man, is it so fun. So fun to see Arsenal just bottle and bottle and bottle. That West Ham tweet might be the most quoted tweet of all time if they bottle everything, man. They literally lost 2 trophies in a week. And now they're about to get kicked out of the Champions League. Yeah, they'll only win the league, and somehow they're going to frame it as if it's the greatest accomplishment ever. Yeah, I could see them getting absolutely fisted by Barca. Yeah, no, that's probably the most likely. My curiosity is how close the league ends up being, because I feel like now they're going to have more focus on the league. They're going to want to make sure they can get that trophy, because they know they'll never hear the end of it. So I'm curious to see how that works. Also, too, we've been saving up trophy time packs. I have 6 Road to the Final guarantee packs. We're going to be opening those up. Got a ton of tradable packs, too. I've just been essentially saving everything and grinding. They're going to say the season is better than the Leicester season. I'm in my head right now trying to figure out what the talking point's going to be. Because you know it's going to move all over the place. We never said we wanted the quadruple. We were always focused on the league. Alright, bud. Sure. Sure, dude. Go ahead and say that, man. Gooner for life. Let them goon in peace. Let them have it. This is their moment. But nah, I already know Declan Rice is going to make a meme out of the West Ham account meme. He will 100% be the one carrying the trophy. They'll take the piss out of it for sure. Dude, if they get a quad bottle... Okay. Oh! I just broke that completely. Shattered it. I still hear sound. Sweet. Okay. Maybe if I put this on... Oh, I just clicked it back in. Dude, it's completely broken, but I somehow clicked it back in. I'm going to put this on my microphone. Hopefully it doesn't make like a super loud noise. We're going to rest it on there. We're going to get steps this way. Does that work? But yeah, no, if they... Well, I was trying to say before I got rudely interrupted by me breaking my own equipment. If they get a quadruple bottle, I don't know what's going to be more popular. Hater Central's tweet about it or the West Ham tweet. It's going to be crazy, man. Also, too, Hater Central during the World Cup. That's going to be wild as well. Absolutely crazy. Also, too, boys, I keep thinking of stuff because I forget about it because I've been gone for so long. Hey, to anybody who did not believe, to any doubters, okay? I want an apology. I'll take the apology whenever. I'm going to keep buying more. I'm going to keep buying into the higher prices. I'm going to keep putting more coins into them. I'm going to get to 10,000 of these. But boys. Oh, Mumbo, why are you investing in anchors? They're never going to get above 300 coins. It's such a waste. It's such a waste. Yeah, dude. Yeah, alright. Alright, let me flex real quick. Look at that. Look how many anchors I got on my wrist. 7K plus. Ready for this too? You want to see the coolest thing? Look at this, look at this. Oh, you thought I meant Manscaped. Yeah, no. We're never going to apologize about Manscaped. Look at that. 33 minutes up for 700, and they're selling for 850 plus. I was insta selling for 900 last night. So you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna take every single one of these before other people do, and we're gonna buy them, and we're gonna list at 900. Make 200 coins a piece before tax, and raise the price even more. Also, has anyone noticed like glitches in the prices of chem cells? It's been the weirdest thing. I feel like EA is like trying to manipulate the market or something. Anytime like an anchor's been under 400 coins. Oh, hold on, I got an update. Artificially trying to manipulate the market. You're an anchor chem cell scalper. Hey, we will artificially inflate any market. All right, we're gonna be live every single day, doing nothing but talking about anchors. Guys, get them before they're extinct. Now is the opportunity. Buy them while they're still on the market. Sure, they're 200 coins right now. They're gonna get to 5K. Dude, what's going on? I'm just trying to chill at open packs, man. What are they doing? Won't even let me do that. Is the music at a good volume? Hopefully it's not too loud. Or too quiet. Dude, just when I thought the menus were getting better as well, I was going to give them a compliment and say, low-key last night when I was playing, menus felt pretty smooth, but I already take that back. Didn't know there's music. Couldn't hear it for the... Okay, so it's not up. How about now? Do you hear music now? There we go. Kick me out. Beautiful. Alright, we got all our tradable packs I have to open too. So, I think what we should do, we will be on Foot Genie and Pale Tools later. I'm going to have all the provision packs for today. I think we just take everything in our club, honestly, untradeable, and make them into a crafting upgrade. And just keep spamming those too. What do you guys think? Otherwise, we're just never going to get the packs. We have the Prime Electrums. We have the Jumbo Gold. So I guess we could open these first and then do that. How many steps is the goal per day, Mumbo? It started originally at 10K steps a day. I am now up to... For the year, I've been averaging about 20,000 a day. As of like the past week, it's been an average of like 25,000 a day. In the past 2 weeks, I've done 2 marathons, technically. On a walking pad. 26.2 plus miles. We are step maxing. How you liking Foot Genie so far? Foot Genie is literally, it's kind of hilarious. Everything that I've been complaining that either EA doesn't have or Pale Tools doesn't have, Foot Genie's had. It makes it even easier. And I know you guys have been preaching that for a long time, and I apologize. I was just so caught up with just Pale Tools. Someone mentioned you could use both at the same time, and that's literally what I've been doing. So I'll like log on, I'll go into Foot Genie, I'll put on top of Foot Genie Pale Tools so I can see whether or not I have a card. I'll buy those cards off the market for like Pro League, Portuguese League. And then after that, I'll literally just do nothing but Pale Tools for however many League SBC runs I can do. Even like if you saw me doing, or Foot Genie for making those, I mean. And then if you saw me using Pale Tools in the past like 2 weeks, I was complaining about it being laggy. I didn't know if that was a Pale Tools thing or a my PC thing. It seems like it might be a Pale Tools thing because it works just fine on Foot Genie. So we're probably going to even start opening packs on Foot Genie over Pale Tools. And they have custom animations for packs that you can do too. So we can have a lot of fun with it, man. I'm excited. So we'll probably make some tutorial videos for that too. I tried the free version at first. I think everyone should do the free version for your dailies at least. Daily Bronze, Daily Silver, Daily Gold. But like if you're really trying to take League SBCs to the next level and you have money to spend, it's like $5 a month. It's 100% worth it because it's going to save you so much time in other areas. And if you're a content creator, it pays for itself literally instantly. The amount of content I'll be able to make off of it will pay for itself within like a day. Your maintenance must be high. I've been cutting for the past few months, and I still have probably another month-ish to go. So I'll have to figure out what my new maintenance calories is. But yeah, my goal is once I'm done cutting, we were 220 pounds. We're now down to 192. I'm trying to get under 190 or 185 pounds. Once I'm under 185, I'm going to try to maintain around there and slowly build while keeping steps between 10 to 20K a day. And the goal is to hopefully build up a maintenance that's so large that I can carb cycle like crazy and just have essentially infinite carbs, infinite energy, and infinite calories. Obviously, it's not going to turn out to be infinite, kind of like a menu grind, but same kind of philosophy. Build it up over time. Big up. Hey, Andrew, what's up, buddy? Andrew, how you feeling, brother? How you feeling? That was, not Liverpool's best game, I'd say. How many cals are on your cut? So I don't really go off of cals because each day is different. I go off of more protein and deficit. So in general, I'd say my average amount of calories per day is about 2,000 to 2,500. On days that it's super step heavy and workout heavy, it'll be closer to 2,500. But I try to maintain at least 200 grams of protein a day, no matter what. And if I'm like eating with family and I don't get as much protein, I have to eat more calories, I'll do that to kind of protect the muscle. But today I'm down to 1,800 because Easter, we celebrated Easter with family yesterday for like a late lunch, and I went absolutely insane. Didn't know your step goal is 1.2 million? Dude, low key, hold on. If I keep this up, let's see what my yearly step goal would be at this rate. I'm on pace to get over 7.3 million steps in a year. I'm probably closer to 10 million on pace for. That's absolutely wild. It's not going to probably stay that high forever, but for now, it's perfect. $1,800 calories, 180 grams of protein for me, and I'm struggling. Down in Coke Zeros to kill the cravings. Yeah, I will say, I could probably be done with the cut by now if I cut calories even more and went closer to 180 as well than 200. But the thing that's been helping me a ton, especially keeping PRs and strength up, has been making sure that I get my steps really high to give myself more calories for carbs pre and post workout. And I've been loving that because I can't stand going into a gym, not pumped, carb-wise. Energy-wise, too, but, like, carb-wise, that's a big one. I know at some point that's going to be a reality, but I'm trying to avoid it as much as possible. And I know for sure that's been slowing it down a little bit. But the goal isn't really with this to be cutting. It's going to be realizing this is the new kind of range I want to be in. Which that's another thing in and of itself. Never go above 10K steps and never get more than half of them by the time I'm done working, which is useful. Yeah, I mean, well, life situations completely depend on that, too. Like, for me, I work remote, so I'm on a walking pad during streams. I'm on a walking pad during work. The amount of time it takes for me to get 20K steps is a lot easier to do day to day, the way my life's kind of set up versus other people, so... With that, like, I'm trying to take advantage of it as much as I can right now. But realistically, it will go back down to a 10K average over time. Do you fast at all? Do you do intermittent fasting, or do you spread your calories out throughout the day? Yeah, players gave up after 1-0. We should have been 2-0 up in 25 minutes if Atike scored and saw it past the words. I didn't see the game, so I don't know what happened. I just saw the score. I saw Cherokee try to put on Atike's jersey before the game was over. And I saw the Cherokee meme almost giving the ball away because he was just like standing on it. All right, let's do... That's kind of filling up now. Let us go spam make some crafting upgrades. Again, we're going to use all untradables, gold rares, gold commons, it doesn't matter. We're going to clear this before we do provisions, so we're not giving up anything for League SBCs. Essentially what we're doing is just making it so we don't have to go on Foot Genie or Pale Tools at the moment. We'll go to it later. We'll do newest, all, trade status, untradable only. This will also give us a lot more room in our club for those tradable packs, which will make things a lot easier too. Been all season, we start well, then we give up after 1-0. Yeah. What do you think's going to happen with Arsenal, Andrew? How many trophies do you think they're winning? Already 2 down out of the 4. They can only get 2 now. Looks like League's the most likely. I don't think they'll do well in Champions League. Now, moving forward. Quad? Yeah, you think they're going to get the quad bottle? How'd you F up against a championship side? See, you can say that about Southampton. It's true. They're a rotting Premier League club, I refer to them as. They have the money, players, resources of like one of those teams that gets promoted. They keep that same squad, or they buy championship-proven players, overpriced, go down, don't come back up, and that's what you get. There's quality there to beat a team like Arsenal on their day. But yeah, still should have never happened. Think Arsenal are going to make Arsenal bottle the quad? Truly, I don't think... Yeah, I don't even think it was Southampton. I mean, to be fair, I'm not a Southampton fan by any means. But I will say, Ross Stewart, one of the best strikers of all time. No bias. No bias here as a Sunderland supporter. One of my favorite players of all time. Top 5. If you know, you know. Back when Sunderland was in Championship League 1 days. Remember back when we used to do RTGs before Evos? And I'd have my silver Ross Stewart. You guys are like, oh, who's that player you're using up there? you guys would make fun of him, act like he wasn't good. Shallow was probably talking about it nonstop, probably talking crap about Ross Stewart. How do you feel now, brother? They're always good, Southampton. Southampton's a decent side. The championship this year in particular has been really interesting. Because Ipswich still has games to play, so they'll most likely catch up. But Millwall and Coventry are in automatic promotion positions, which I think at this rate Coventry is going to win out. I don't think anyone can catch them, especially with their form. I think they'll have enough to get them to the end of the season. Coventry coming up is going to be amazing for the Prem. I love playing against Coventry. It's always challenging. It's always difficult. It's always fun. It's always a good back and forth. Love beating them in the playoffs on the Dan Ballard header. Can't wait for that to happen again with a header goal from Dan Ballard. It would be cool to see Millwall come up. If Millwall does come up, though, West Ham cannot get relegated. We need both of them in the Prem together, so we'll see. If Ipswich came up with Coventry, automatically, that'd be fine. I think Millwall or Borough could have a chance in playoffs. The thing I don't want to happen, it'd be the worst outcome, is if Wrexham somehow slips into playoffs again, and they somehow get to the playoff final and they win. We need Manchidi to go down. We lost to a guy that has a man that lost in the World Cup playoffs. Hold on. We lost to a guy that has a man that lost in the World Cup playoffs. I'm either an idiot, which I probably am. I'm not following. These Arsenal fans. Oh, Finn? Wait, but I'm so confused. What about Finn being Irish? We lost to a guy that has a man that lost in the World Cup playoffs. Maybe it's the sentence I'm not understanding, the way you worded it. You lost to a guy that has a man. Dude, Millwall fans would fight everywhere. It's going to be great. Oh, a man in a squad. Brother, I thought you were saying they were like dating or something. I was so confused. I was like, wait, what? I was trying to follow along. Yeah, Shallow, why is Arsenal called the Gooners? Why not the Gunners? Is there a reason for that? Little sus, man. Wait, am I tripping? Doesn't Finn play for Borough? Finn. I had no idea he went to Southampton. That makes way more sense now. Okay. Ask the board. That's going to be their main priority after they bottle every trophy this season. You're no longer the Gooners. Make sure you get that taken care of. Yeah, I thought Finn still played for Borough. I don't know why I thought that. He had a promo like 2 weeks ago. Yeah, you know what? Now that you mention it, I probably packed him 15 times. He's probably filling up my dupe storage and I never noticed. My bad, guys. You know who's due a promo card? Sunderland. You know who's due a good promo? Us. You know a promo's coming up towards the end of the month? Team of the season. You reckon we see a I don't know. What Sunderland player has the best chance of getting in? Granit Xhaka? Dan Ballard? I could see Robin Roofs. I could see Mukiele sneak in. Alderete could sneak in. Somewhere on the bench. You know who's going down next season? You're saying next season, so as Sunderland's going to stay up this year, but go down next year? I'm fine with that. If you're admitting to me right now that they're staying up this season, that's all that matters to me. Everything else is talk. We were supposed to be dead last, the least amount of points in the history of the Prem. Thought Arsenal would at least match Liverpool of 22. Too quiet last week of the season. We didn't even have their depth. Yeah, Arsenal's known for having a lot of depth that don't have a lot of depth. If you know what I'm saying. The players are there, but they're not there. Names on paper, great. Will they show up and beat a championship squad? No. When a trophy's on the line, are you kidding me? Absolutely not. Who do you guys think's going to win the FA Cup now, though? Does Chelsea play Southampton? Was that the Port Vale winner plays them? At Wembley? Think City will win? City winning a trophy? I don't know, man. That sounds like a shot in the dark. If you ask me. Leeds are winning the shootout at the moment. Wait, what game are we even... Brother, I am so lost. My mind's still at international break. What is even being played right now? FA Cup quarterfinal. Oh. Yeah, that's the other... That's the 7th and 8th team, yeah. And that's who plays Chelsea. That makes way more sense. That actually answers a lot. Wait a second. We need West Ham to stay in the FA Cup. We need West Ham to waste more game time. Dude, Mateus is insane, bro. Is Adama man of the match so far? Arsenal letting City win 3 trophies this season and they're on transition. Genuinely curious, Shallow, if Arsenal only wins the league this year, would that be considered a good season? Being dead serious when I say this, Atike might be the most overrated signing of the season. Better than nothing, to be honest. I mean, to be fair, it's an accomplishment in and of itself. But I think you guys set yourself up for the discourse with how well in every competition you're doing. That the expectation got set super high. That I think if you went into the season saying, yeah, we want to win a trophy. Like, I still think if you lose everything but the Prem, people will still clown you. But I guess you can get clowned all you want. You still have a Prem, so. Real question is, will you pull a Liverpool, win the league, and then just not do all the next season for a majority of it? Alright, I need to drink more water. I need to be pissing like a racehorse. It's just embarrassing the way we went out of 2 cup comps in 3 weeks. Yeah. It'd be nice for Sunderland to focus on cup competitions next year. I think realistically, if we could stay in the Carabao Cup, FA Cup, have a chance at the league. I'm not saying win it, but be in contention. And then obviously win a Champions League would be main priority. Finish in one of those Champions League spots. Worst case scenario, finish in a Europa League spot, win Europa League next year, then make Champions League that way. Try getting past Port Vale first? Hey, listen. Do you want me to expose what Sunderland actually did? It's kind of genius. So, Sunderland has Chelsea coming up later in the season. Sunderland knew that towards the end of the season we'd most likely be safe, but we'd still want to do the double over Chelsea just to make Chelsea even more of a meme and to finish in a European spot, because I think we played them on the last game of the season. So the idea was to knock ourselves out of the FA Cup by losing to Port Vale, have it be a talking point, have it be Sunderland so bad, look at this Premier League team that was doing so well at the start of the season. They can't even beat a Port Vale. Are you kidding me? Every team from that point on looks at Sunderland like a sorry excuse of a football club. They don't know what they're doing. So their expectations are in the mud, right? They show up. Players aren't trying as hard against Sunderland. You know what happens? Sunderland wins at Leeds, right? Stadium where nobody gets points, let alone win. If you can get a draw there, that's a good result. Sunderland beat them on the road. Sunderland back to winning ways at home. W's after W's. Draw here and there. Beating Chelsea on the final day. Securing the double and securing Europe. Masterpiece. Can you smell that? It stinks of lies. Shallow, listen, buddy. I'm going to give you a psychology tip real quick, brother. All right? There's this thing called projection where... I'm going to be in your shoes for a second. You're an Arsenal supporter, right? You have all these bottled up emotions. You never feel good enough, and then your results show that you're not good enough. And you need to look for any crumb of information to confirm that you actually have a chance to win a competition. And not only are you going to inflate that part of yourself, you're going to look at other areas where you feel not good enough, and you're going to project it onto other teams. So when you say Sunderland smells of lies, what I'm saying, what you're actually saying, and what I'm hearing is you're talking about Arsenal. You just don't know it. I know it. Sharky knows it. Andrew knows it. We all know it. You don't know it yet. And hey, that's fine. Listen, there's a process that everyone has to go through. You have to grieve your old self. Arsenal has to grieve their past. The bottling past they had, they need to win a trophy now. And in their head, they got to believe they're winners. They don't believe they're winners yet. They need that confirmation, but they need to prove it to themselves. Your defense and 3 goals in the span of 15 minutes. You gotta be talking. They're spending half of that. Look at that projection. Oh my goodness. I've never seen Shallow this active in chat. He is actually triggered. You're seeing it in real time, ladies and gentlemen. The Arsenal bottle job. Arsenal won trophy in 7 years. 1 billion. All fun and games, man. We're joking. We're having a good time. I miss you guys. People ask all the time, it's like, Mumbo, why do you spend so much time playing this game? It's not fun. Why do you live stream? For moments like this. the football talk, the steps on the walking pad, the unlimited packs, the coins just being made in the background. What's up, Mumbo? Happy Easter weekend. All I can say is screw Arsenal and Chippo. Brother, you coming in at the perfect time, Dan. Love you, man. Oh my gosh, we are just talking the most crap about Arsenal right now. We can talk crap about Liverpool later. I will say, Dan, we have a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity for United and Liverpool to hold hands, okay? We don't want you to upset Andrew in chat and have him start going off on you. We want you and Andrew working together to take the absolute piss out of Andrew right now. Or not Andrew, out of Shallow right now. I would say Trophy Time's been decent so far. Been away all weekend, so we'll get on the grind tomorrow. Has anyone packed anything yet? I got a tradable Veron earlier today before my workout. I don't play this game, but enjoying EA25 and 26. So I'm curious. I see a trend right now where people are going back and playing like the career modes of previous games because you can still play those. Would you guys want to see me like maybe later this summer do something like that where I go back and play like career mode of older games? I think I have. Hold on. FIFA 17 might be a non-digital copy. But if I go to... Do you have to put in FIFA for it? You have them all pop up? Locked. Oh, I can download it. Ooh. Wait, that's locked. I can download 19, 20. We could do it. Is the Ultimate Team working on any of the older games? Which is the one they turn the servers off on up to? Like, how far back can we go for Ultimate Team? Watch a Skills the other day. Brings back so many memories. Does anyone remember my good mate, Marky Boy? He's also good friends with Amir. He does mainly TikTok. I don't think he does YouTube streaming as much anymore. But he's been going viral recently by going on the old FIFA games, playing career mode and live streaming it. And then he'll like listen to the old songs and make a TikTok about them. Lovely man. I accidentally sent him a TikTok the other day. I was looking at bodybuilding tips. And I was watching this dude's video on a cutting method. And I accidentally sent it to him instead of myself. Oh, that was embarrassing. I know that, Andrew. I mean the older ones. Shame, really. Sadly, no. They shut down career mode. So, career mode works. How far back does Ultimate Team go? What's the last working Ultimate Team? 24 is? 24 is the last working one, and then 25 until September? Dude, you know what? That's even more obvious. I know it costs a lot of money to keep it running, but I think they're afraid they'd have more people on old games than newer ones. That's a shame, man. That's a shame. Alright, should we start spamming some of these packs now, boys? We've opened a ton. We should have some space. We can see. Go from there. Mateus Fernandez. Beauty, man. I want Sunderland to get him so bad. Ferdinand, I got R9 this morning. 99 squad battles. Look at that. 1234. Could we have over 2,000 crafting upgrades by the time that ends out? Do we have what, is it 2 more weeks of crafting upgrades, boys? I still have almost 1,000 small rare packs too, by the way. So when people ask, like, what our pack situation is, I honestly don't think I'm going hard enough. I think I need to go even harder. Pause. That's what she said. Resume. I'm Div 3 in 24 and 25. Leeds and Southampton in an FA Cup semifinal is mad. We're gonna have either... Wait, I just had that sink in. We're gonna have either Leeds or Southampton in a FA Cup final. Wait a minute. That's actually even cooler than I think. Wait, no. Wait, do we know if they play each other, or how does that work? Next rounds are yet... Oh, they're not yet determined. Okay. I really hope we have Leeds play Southampton, and then Chelsea play City. Because as much as, like, I'm not a big fan of Leeds, seeing them in a cup final would be, I feel like, healing for football. Also, too, Tanaka is an insane footballer. Love that man to death. Use him on my mates as we do cop, and he's a freak. You mean co-op? Yeah. Don't blame me, Andrew. At the point now, my team is good with the likes of Henry, Rooney, Rios, and all I can improve. Question. Does anybody here use Foot Genie? The paid version? I got a question if you use the paid version of Foot Genie. Let me know if you do, because I have it now. But I'm curious about a feature. If someone could enlighten me. If I could get the FIFA 18 or the FIFA 19 walkout pack animation. FBI, yes, Foot. EA? EA? It's a joke, EA. I do nothing but your menus, EA. I love you so much. Don't take that seriously. Also, too, we need to do an update on the little coin situation on the bottom of the screen. People are gonna think we're a broke boy. Give me 1 second. 4 million coins. We are actually on. Let's see. We have 7. One, 2, 2, 3, 0. 2, 1, 1, 8. One second, guys. Hunters. Say. We are on 1, 6, 6, 7, 8.1 mil. Lego. That's not even counting the other chem cells. cold. And it's only going to get better and better, boys. Just remember that. Woo! Look at that. Anchors for 1,000. Lovely, man. Lovely. Yo, if you guys are enjoying the stream, do me a favor. Smack that like button. Subscribe if you guys are new. You're killing it with the support. First stream back in about a week. This man does not read my comments. I said give me a second, buddy. I'm not back yet. Hold on. What's this foot G stuff? I'm back to foot. I'm washed for using Pale Tools. So imagine Pale Tools where you have the templates for doing an SBC. But imagine you could already basically have the template on there by Foot Genie and then have it do it for you 5 times through where you don't have to touch another thing. It'll show you all the cards that will be submitted and then you just click it and it... Are you sure you want to use all these players? Yes. Essentially anything that we did for suggestions on console, like how I've been giving those suggestions for console, hey, we need a system where if I can make 50 crafting upgrades with everything in my club right now, be able to send it and just give a list, Foot Genie does that. They also have old pack animations. I don't know how many they currently have, but supposedly you can see old pack animations as you open packs on Foot Genie. Fair. Best guy was champion fantasy card. Dan 1.1 and 8 wins. Best all year. Real Madrid guy. This man does not read my comments. I have smacked the like button. Awesome. I packed one of the women's cards last week. Prentice. I think 90 rated, but my luck with the 14 times 3s are awful. Miss you, not going to lie. I miss you too, buddy. I miss all you guys. Mighty Footies. Do you use them? 24 is cracked. Dude, nothing's better than remembering, like, back in the day, OG cards that we used to use. But even the past few years, those like meta cards that would be in people's teams that you completely forget about until you go back and look at them. You're like, oh yeah, that Ben Yedder. How could I forget? We're gonna, 20 years from now, we're gonna tell our children about Pina. We're gonna explain it like Pina was a terrorist. Literally, we're going to be like, don't even complain about metas nowadays. Did you know what I had to deal with back in the day? It was a few years after they added women to the game. There was this woman named Claudia Pina. It didn't matter if it was her gold card, an inform, a promo card, another promo card, an evo of a promo card, a card that you evoed but then got another promo card of a promo card that was a live card that you could evo as well after that to make it even better. The team of the year, the team of the season, any Pina made Ben Yedder look like he couldn't play football. Hi bro, want to play? Do I want to play a game against you? Is that what you're asking? Essentially you're saying, yo Mumbo, do you want the smoke? You're essentially telling me right now you're going to absolutely poop on me if I played a game against you. Yup. As tempting as that is, brother, I think we're going to continue spamming packs right now. I'm not saying a no. That's never going to happen. You want to play a game? Does anyone in chat want to get rinsed by Gamer Wayne? He has the kind of name that I feel like has Pina in his team. I just know it. I just know it. And it's probably going to be gold Pina as well. You'll chuckle. You'll be like, surely this is not who I'm playing. You know, he'll put 4 past you in the first half. All low driven too, by the way. He'll barely tap his controller. It'll go in. Only on PS5 next year, Dan? Oh, wait. If it's only PS5 next year, how are we going to do the bidding on PS4 and switch between PS5? EA is going to have to do something about SBC bans, man. And unlimited unassigned. That's going to be a problem. Unless we just do chem styles again. I'd buy Crespo just for the game, but I'm making food right now. Is Crespo in this promo? I kind of want to pack him. No, I can't see that being it. I'm an Xbox fanboy. LOL. Oh, did I read that whole conversation wrong? Is that not what you guys were talking about? I don't even know if Crespo's in the game, but I hope so. Alright, I'm going to fill up my water and get a coffee real quick. I'm gonna... Let's do a walkaway pack. Alright, let's do a trophy time guarantee. Alright, dudes, so we got a trophy time team 1 guarantee. I'm gonna get a coffee and walk away. Do not lie with what I got. Let me know. BRB. Alright. Got my coffee. Who do we get? Zanetti. Is he decent? We'll take it. It's better than the discard ones. You got 96 more? Yeah, shut up. I said don't lie to me. And you lied. Now I can never trust you guys again. Those stats are insane, by the way. Alright, should we do another one right off the rip? Let's do it. Let's do a second one. I got the 2 from today we got to do as well, so we have another 2 after this we can do as well. Alright, dudes, we got a Trophy Titans T1 upgrade. Let me know the best one you got so far. Come on, EA. Pretty please. Imagine it's Dino. Oh? Uh-oh. I mean, they're not all going to be winners, right? City versus Southampton? No! Did they just call it? No shot. Apparently, so far, pack weight in this promo has been a W. Pack weight's not been good for me so far. Oh, yeah. Dude, that's so stupid. I think Leeds could beat Chelsea, though. I think that's possible. I still think we could see Leeds in a final. And I think Leeds against City would be a much better matchup than Chelsea versus like a Southampton, or even a Southampton versus City. So it's still possible. And hey, if Southampton can beat the league winners, or soon to be, surely they can handle a bottle job City, right? But no, I'm curious on what you guys think. Do you think the fact that now all these promos, we're getting basically guarantees every single day, that means pack weight's worse? Or they're just being more forgiving and nice to us, and they're just giving us stuff to do no matter what? Alright, we're going to rip through these guys. We got 6 guarantee packs here. Alright, dudes, we got some Road to the Final guarantee packs. Let me know the best one you got in yours. Come on, EA. All I want is one good one. If we could get one good one, I'd be happy with that. Ooh, ooh. Ooh. Speaking of Arsenal, Mike Theory. A dupe Manum, I think. I think we have her already. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Next one. Ooh. Who's that? Throw him in the Pro League Portuguese League. W. Araujo. I didn't realize that Araujo was 89 rated. Decent. Decent. He's still like 11K. It doesn't matter what the promo is. It doesn't matter the stats. It doesn't matter the rating. If it's a non-top league, it will be discard. Another dupe. Dude. Can we get a new card, please? Pineda. W. Fodder. But could we please maybe, I don't know, EA. Mbappe. We'll test Mbappe as Mike Theory. We got 3 chances at Mbappe right now. Nope. We'll skip that. Ooh, Richards. Yo. I will take Richards. I don't know why I skipped. Maybe if I didn't skip, it would have been another Pineda. I promise I won't skip these 2. We'll let it play out. Is that Sar? $90 rated. Huh. This is such a career mode semifinal. True. Brother, never use EA nice and forgiving in the same sentence again. I need to say some combo of words to get good pack luck in this final one. What should I say to EA to increase my chances right now? I'll take your guys' suggestions. It could be something like, I'm going to buy $100 worth of FIFA points if I get someone good. It could be Mike Theory and I say Mbappe's name like 10 times. I could do a little twirl. What should we do? Close the app, delete the game, and never play again. That's an option. We could tell EA, twirl. All right. I normally never do this. There's the twirl. Who? What rating is her regular card? I don't think I've ever seen her in my life. I feel like they just made her up. Nah, genuinely, what rating is her card? Is she a gold common, gold rare? Is she a silver? Or is she one of those like 81s and 82s? Kane RYD. Huh. Let me do some research real quick, guys. Let me get to the bottom of it real quick. We might have to follow her on Instagram or something too. Just confirm she's actually in the game. There she is. Yeah, of course, she's the 82. Yeah, of course we never see her. She's a gold common. That's why. I apologize. If you were a gold rare, I would have known you. Now it's time to delete the game and never play again. But if I do that, what do I have to complain about? Guys, you don't understand. If you guys quit this game, the same complaints that you give EA and the game not being good enough, you then have to assess your life in the same light and find those areas of yourself that aren't good enough and that you need to work on and need improvement. It's so much easier just to say EA's the problem than you are the problem, right? That's why I keep playing. I don't know about you guys. EA is like a shield. An emotional shield. Just kidding, by the way. Or am I? Gold common, I think. I'm never the problem monk. It's not what your ex told me. He didn't have a lot of nice things to say about you. Did I just skip a promo card? No, I don't know what I saw. I'm colorblind and blind. St. Max or Troy for end product? Mr. Mumbo, that doesn't sound healthy. Joke's on you, I don't have an ex. Wow, Shallow, you got me, brother. Whoa. I don't know how I'm going to recover. Congrats for not having emotional trauma that you'll carry into future relationships. That specific trauma. You'll probably have trauma in other areas. They'll seep through in ways you don't understand. Until you open yourself up to the idea of being loved and seen completely by a person. Then it'll poke its head out. But back to the packs, guys. Yeah, like if I don't pass my job interview on Friday. Girls are from a different world. Nah, you guys got it wrong. It's true. Girls are from a different world. But you got to respect it, man. If women were like dudes, it wouldn't be a good thing. You gotta have patience, understanding, emotional intelligence. Women are scary? Absolutely they are. All 5 feet of them, most of them. They are the sweetest, most disturbing creatures ever. It's beautiful. Grishik! He's going to ball in the championship next season. They never tell you what they really want and get angry. Yes and no. A lot of them will never vocalize and say the exact words. But that's what you don't understand is they'll display a pattern that you have to pay attention to. And once you understand that pattern, you'll understand them. You'll understand what they want. They want you to understand it without them having to say it. Because that means you know them well enough. So yes, it's true. They won't tell you what they want verbally with words. But they will, if they're interested in you, always find a way to tell you. It's just your job to try to pick up those signs. Can you get those signs wrong? Absolutely. Happens to me all the time. Will it be perfect? Never. But if they're at least interested enough in the idea of you, they will be very forgiving. Because people are very forgiving to the people they actually want to be with. And you could say the perfect thing, do the perfect thing, be the perfect person. If a person's not interested in you, they're just not going to be interested in you. Which there's a beauty in that too, right? You know what that beauty is? Either way, if you are yourself, working on yourself, doing your own thing, it'll happen in due time. Liverpool didn't know Mo Salah back during Chelsea time the way they know Mo Salah now. Never when they were losing the league and Gerrard slipped. And that meme happened when Mo Salah was in the background on Chelsea. Did anyone ever think how many league titles he'd win with Liverpool? They hadn't met yet. But it was the perfect fit. One dumped me by text because her father had higher targets. Had higher targets on her than me? What does that even mean? Hold on. Because her father had higher targets on her. What? What is happening? We are talking about life right now. Did anyone else hear that on stream? Hear what? I'm so confused. What specifically did you hear? Did I fart or something, dude? Wanted her do more than she was doing? Oh. Gotcha. Stream just stuttered really bad for you? Yeah, it might be a your end thing. Could you imagine I just stopped saying words and pretended like my mic was broken? You could still hear the walking pad, but imagine if I'm just like... Again, so people would think something is wrong, but... Ever think about that? We should do a sign language stream. Sign language pack opening. Your keyboard's on the Spectrum, so is mine. My keyboard is a Japanese tidal wave with a whale. And the Japanese flag in the background. It's beautiful. And it lights up. You have Mac DS internet rate? I have fiber, buddy. Alright? It's never my issue. I have the best internet you can buy. Alright? It's never a me problem. It's always a you problem. Alright. We still have well over 900 to go, man. Let's do some... Let's do some more Prime Electrums. 80 pluses. Yeah, no. The way I would explain Foot Genie for those of you who are considering wanting to spend $5 a month, maybe not for the full year, but maybe just like for the next few, especially during Team of the Season, it will save you an insane amount of time and just allow you to enjoy the aspects of the game you want to try to enjoy. You see how I worded that? I didn't say, oh, it'll allow you to enjoy aspects of the game you enjoy. You probably don't enjoy this game at all anymore. You're probably trying to relive your childhood memories, and you're desperate because you don't think there's anything else out there worth playing, and you want it the way it used to be, and you love football and you want to get your fix through it this way. You have Sky Fiber? Sky Fibe? Sky Fibe. I've never heard of that before. Yo, bro, what's your username? My YouTube name is MumboElite. In the streets of Ultimate Team, they call me Mumbo-Elite 8. Because I put 8 past every player I play. So, just be warned, man. Exclamation mark PSN in chat. Not for the week. If you want to send me an EA ID ad, it should be the same thing. I'll accept all EA IDs. But we have like literally 1,000 friends, I think, on PlayStation. So, I'm not accepting PlayStation friend requests. But if you want to do a share play, you can send it through PlayStation Ever. If you want to do an actual ad to the friends list, do it through the EA one. Please, can I see your team? You want to see my team? Are you sure? Are you sitting down? We want to make sure you're in a good place right now. Because you're going to be very jealous once you see this, alright? I'm warning you now, okay? They call me a menu merchant. Mumbo the menu merchant. I could hop into Elite right now. MumboElite. Reason it's in my name. Elite Division. Smoke anyone. Go undefeated in Weekend League. With this squad right here. Look at these Sunderland bad boys. Look at that back line, baby. So good, I don't need them to be even a walkout. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. But then if we look at the actual club, outside of that, I'll show you who we actually have. Got Team of the Years. We got Eusebio, which... You know when we packed Eusebio and he was like, what, 5 mil? And I was like, oh, guys, this is going to get me to play gameplay. I'm going to grind the crap out of him. Pause. Seven games with Eusebio since I got him. But surely, right? Pina, the most broken card in the game. I have 5 games with my team of the year. Saliba, on the other hand, he's gotten double that, right? He's been useful for a cup, I think I did like 3 months ago. So we got 10 games on him. But Marcelo, 5 on him. Iniesta, surely, 2 on him. Okay, surely we have games on someone. Mbappe, right? Golden Mbappe. 4 games. Anybody? Frimpong. 10 games. Hey. Delict? Okay, the Messi that we grinded like crazy. Put millions of coins worth of fodder into. Surely we grinded the game with Messi. 5 games. All right. Let's see. Oh, Cannavaro has a shadow on him. Surely I played games with him, right? 5 games with Cannavaro. Rofo. Queen Rofo. Surely we did something with her, right? Hasn't even touched the pitch yet. No grass has been touched. There's Barcola. All the promo cards that we never put into anything. I'm going to hide the 500 games I have with the Newcastle Bruno. I'm not going to show you guys that. Collier, Jolinton, I have 700 games on. We're not going to show you that. Kuna Matata. Did we play with any of these cards? Enzo Lefebvre, baby, a 143 baller. Dina, right? 5. Why did EA give this man Pina? Because they knew I wasn't going to use Pina. They didn't want... Think of it this way. In the world, there is nuclear weapons, right? Countries want a nuclear weapon without having to use a nuclear weapon. That is Pina in me, right? I would rather have a Pina and not use the Pina than not have a Pina and wish I could use Pina. Show me your username, exclamation mark PSN in chat. You type exclamation mark PSN, it'll pop up. But add that on EAID, not the PlayStation in front of us. Sunderland fan using a Newcastle player? Where's the shit? I know, man, right? I got more games with the Newcastle players than I do the Sunderland ones. Please write it. It will write it in chat if you do exclamation mark PSN. Thank you, Shell. Okay, we've been opening these non-stop. Have we packed a single promo card? These are 82 pluses guaranteed. Second best pack in the league SBCs. Have you guys seen anything from these? I don't think I've seen a single soul. Has anyone played Crimson Desert? What do you think of Allen? No comment. Commentator or footballer? I guess. Oh, you know what? I haven't done the April Fool's SBC yet. Center friend request on EA. You ready for this? Why is it not popping up? I see the highlighted thing in the bottom corner. It's not letting me. I'm holding R2. Did they change how that pops up? EA. EA. Go in and out maybe. I'll go back to the menus. Now that's gonna happen every time I press R2 when I open a pack. It's gonna pop up the little glitch thing. There we go. Added. You are in the club, my dude. Enjoy it. VIP access. You get front row seats to... Yeah, your game sucks. What's your ID in FC26? Gamer, are you talking to me, brother? Was the best coin method still the premium mix? Yep, it's literally pure profit. You can just make the easiest coins from it. Especially with the amount of provisions you get daily. You can buy out the whole Pro League, Portuguese League section. Add me. Gamer. My EA ID is the same as my PlayStation. Which you saw in chat and said thank you to. So if you want to add me, you have to add me, brother. You saw how Shallow just sent me a friend request on there and I accepted it? Like that, once I fix the menus. Same exact thing will happen to you if you send one. Bought Thunderstruck Bale at 1.4 and sold for 1.7. Ooh. Cheeky little flip. Someone used the Cherokee clip of him just chilling on the ball and then running after it. It said slid in her DMs and she actually responded. Exchanges waiting room? I mean, technically we have exchanges right now. They're just provisions. Wait, there was a match back in the day where Real Madrid was playing Bournemouth at Vitality Stadium when Ronaldo was at Real Madrid? What? Should we invest in 89 rated cards? I haven't really been paying attention to the price of fodder, to be fair. That's not really my scene. I've been going all in on Chem South. It's made us millions so far. Bri, I've added you. You have not added me. I see 0 EAID friend requests. In the bottom right corner. Sunderland is looking to bring Almeria. Attacking midfielder Sergio Arribas. Ooh. Wait, is that who I think it is? Is that the Spanish Bruno? Yeah. Yeah. Bring. Gastolfi, bring him in. I need it. Inject that Spaniard cam right into Sunderland's team. What is he in FIFA right now? Or Ultimate Team, EAFC? Treadmill for cardio, right? Or any specific reason? Walking pad. To get daily steps in. To burn calories. To lose weight. To be healthier. To feel like I'm doing something when I'm streaming other than sitting here when the menus are loading. I don't know. I like it. It's part of my habit now. We'll keep doing it. Mumbo, are you down for a 1v1? I got like 3 things I would need to do first. I'm not opposed. But what time is it? It's almost... Oh, it's already 2:30. Not today. In the future, we'll do more games against you guys. Sound fair? What is that Chemstyle value? If you go to the channel, we have like, I think 3 or 4 videos now on our road to 25 million coins on Chemstyles. If you want to take a look at any of those, we give a bunch of knowledge on kind of the Chemstyle market right now. How you can make coins regardless of the price. How easy they are to make coins on. How easy they are to snipe. How easy they are to get with League SBCs. And we've gotten almost 8,000 anchors on an average price of 250. And right now they're pushing 1,000. So we're making insane coins. We also got shadows, we got hunters, we got a bunch of other ones too. But those are the main things. Rashida. Yeah, we have an Excel spreadsheet, or our Google sheet, I should say, that we run. We run a thing on to update it over time. We put in the average price we bought at. There we go. Messi sent a friend request. Boom. Added. Already added, dude. Look at that. So quick. You're probably typing out in chat right now. I sent you a friend request. Can you add it, please? What did gamer say? Yo, I have added you. There we go. I beat you to it. Look at that. Instantly, baby. I haven't even done the dailies yet. W. Dude, I love Twitter, don't get me wrong. What is with all the replies of anything ever? Like, the Sunderland one that I just read off from Deadline Day. All the comments. Sunderland really moving like they're building a La Liga import project. Arribas is talented, but feels like he's one of those smart gamble masterstroke signings. No in between. With emojis. Great potential signing for Sunderland. Rivas is very talented attacking midfielder, and it is exciting to see the club who looked to strengthen their squad. With Gustaffi's admiration for him, this could be a move that adds real creativity. Long-term admirer from Gustaffi. That's kind of scouting we like. Rivas has been shining in Segunda at 24. Could be a really good technical addition if we push for promotion playoffs. If we push for promotion playoffs, we're the Prem! What are you yapping about, dude? The bots need to stop, man. It's gone too far. Can you add me to a tournament? Can I add you to a tournament? What does that even mean? What tournament are we on about? Bum, 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 bum. Any tournament. Brother, I don't play tournaments. I have no idea what you're talking about. Gamer, are you new to the channel, buddy? We sit on the menus and open packs and make coins. That is what we do here. Someone said the Southampton player doesn't know what he's done for FT. Did they just call Adams that Southampton player? The disrespect. They use Let It All Work Out as the soundtrack to their newest TikTok. Southampton are a bunch of trolls. Dude, the Loch Ness Drogba, baby. I'm so happy for him, man. He's healthy, he's scoring goals. He needs to be a Premier League player, man. Me, the first time I used precision shooting in 24. The Athletic has released another survey on how fans feel about the rest of the season. 98.6% of Sunderland fans are optimistic. 1.4% are pessimistic. That is true supporters right there. They've seen it all. Until it's mathematically impossible to get relegated, do not be happy for a second. I think right now, whoever's in the third relegation spot, the closest to getting out, if they won every single one of their last games, is it West Ham who's there right now? I can't remember. Whoever's on 29 points, if they win their last 7, they could get to 50 points, and Sunderland has 43. Mathematically, it's probably not going to happen that way. They're probably safe no matter what. But that's still scary to think. I think in terms of their schedule, though, if West Ham won 3 points in every single game remaining, they'd play enough games against teams below Sunderland that it'd work out that Sunderland would still be above them, but still. I miss Ross Stewart so much, man. Oh. Dude, that Tiger Woods meme is going to be generational. Monica Lewinsky walking out of the Oval Office. Hey, just got off the phone with the president. The World Cup's most watched match might be the final. If Portugal and Argentina both win their groups, Messi and Ronaldo could play each other in the quarterfinals. The funny thing with that is, I'd have to double check. I think if Portugal and Argentina made it to the quarterfinals, I don't think that game's in California. I think it's in like Kansas City or something. Could you imagine? Middle of nowhere, America. Two of the best footballers of all time playing each other for the last time. That would be beautiful. Alright, I think we've used plenty of cards right now. Let's go back. Just spamming more packs. We have still yet to make any sizable dent. We've been opening packs nonstop for the last 2 hours. We might get under 900. That's a possibility. Still 0 promo cards from these. Let that sink in. All right, how many subs are we on? Let's see. We are on 15,500. We're a part of the way there. Boom, 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 boom. Do you do the PPs? The daily ones or the unlimited repeatable one? I usually do the daily ones for the unlimited repeatable one. I prefer the crafting upgrades over them because we can save them. So I've been trying to build out how many we could do. In theory, you could do those alongside of them. Do them instead of them. I just like going to the extremes for everything, and this is one of the ways we do that. So now I want to see if we can push 2,500. Jeffrey Epstein is the newest person on Hot Ones. Could you imagine? Nah, that's Pete, man. Trust. We are officially at 900, boys. A classmate of Yamal has posted this video when they were very young. He was the only child pausing to offer the cameraman a slice while the others were too busy enjoying it all themselves. Bro, this man's PR. Okay? Coma. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, let's keep pushing. Pushing P, baby. Got an astronaut posting on X from a spacecraft that's about halfway to the moon. What a time to be alive. That's insane. Dude's aura farming! Nah, dude. He's got the Earth outside his window. That's crazy, dude. My girl's online. You can't be posting that. Dude, did you guys see Yamal's pass the other day? Took it one touch, completely standstill, megged the guy into space, and then Travella passed it perfectly to Fermin. And then Fermin missed. I've seen enough. Real Madrid Barca needs to get rid of him. Send him to Sunderland for 10 mil. Oh, did Rashford score yesterday? Let's see. Rashford taking on defender in space. Ooh. 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 Give and go. 1-2. Ooh. Rashi, man. Rashi's going to get the Rafinha treatment, I feel like. The longer he stays there, the better he's going to get. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, I'm curious. Let me look at something real quick. Dude, what's crazy is we have a Pale Tools video from like, I think 4 or 5 months ago. It's like averaging, I think, 100 plus views every 48 hours right now. That's crazy. That might be a top 5 video of all time on the channel if it keeps up at that rate. Let's see. Where can I look at that? See more analytics. Last 48 hours. How to use Pale Tools in FC26 Ultimate Team Premium Mix, 117. And then unlimited coins from the Premium Mix at the end of March is getting 40 plus as well. Let's go, man. If we do... So, I have a few more Pale Tools videos I want to do. I want to do a Pale Tools versus Foot Genie kind of comparison from what I've noticed the first kind of weekend being on it. Then I want to do one Pale Tools and Foot Genie put together. And then Pale Tools or Foot Genie. I think those could be crazy. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Anybody listen to the new Ye album? Cold! Let's see, let me pull it up. I said for the first weekend of listening, I had a 4+. Joey, what's up, buddy? I had a 4+ hour car ride back. And I was like, okay, I'm going to sit down after listening to this for the weekend. I'm going to rank the songs. I'm going to tier them. And I'm going to give... you forgot about Auto SBC. Way better to combine with Pale Tools than Fujini. Is Auto SBC free? You got to remind me. Hey, Mumbo, are you now only opening the small rare golds and doing that into... I'm doing that just right now on stream because we have so many and it's so repetitive that it's easy to do. I can turn off my brain from that and just kind of chill with you guys. Off a stream, I'm doing more of the building League SBCs, making the coins from League SBCs, investing in more chem styles. If I did all that on stream, it'd be too many different things happening. So yeah, we're doing right now crafting upgrades out of those, but it then goes back to a standard League SBCs into crafting upgrades, League SBCs into more League SBCs. Yeah, because we're now we're spending. I think for me it's a little more in the US. It's like $7 a month for me. So now I'm paying money for the Foot Genie. Yes, free with paid option, half price of Foot Genie. So it's half the price. Okay, so for $10 a month, I could get both of them combined. What is the benefit for, in your opinion, you said, that makes Auto SBC better than Foot Genie? I'm going to milk all these. Alright, here's my tier list. I gave the album, after a weekend of listening through, a 9 out of 10. With, I think, the transition of song into song being about a 7.5 to 8. I had 0 F, E, D, or C tiers. I only had 2 B tier songs. I said This Is a Must is a 7.0. I said it was decent, but I'm not a fan of the beat and the vocal combo. It might grow on me, but it transitions well into Father. Bully I put at 7.5. I feel like Bully was more of a song to break up the album. It was unique. It wasn't bad, but it just wasn't my favorite. It might grow on me over time too. But, like, literally, the run of songs after that, especially the OG Circus with Don Toliver on it, I don't know why they removed that. They removed it so it's no longer on the album. Then they brought it back where it's just Ye on it. They have the OG version with Don Toliver on it. They have an OG version where Don Toliver gets a Ye vocal analyzer and does the sound over with Ye's voice. I don't know why they didn't put any other one on it. That was weird. So Bully put 7.5. A tier songs, Last Breath. I said the OG version was better. That was a Spanish one. Still gave it a 7.5. It's still good. This one here I put 8.0. Excellent final song. James Blake was on that one too. Not in terms of like vocals, but he helped write the song and produce it. Love James Blake. James Blake usually closes out a lot of different albums. I'm a huge Travis Scott fan, and he does a phenomenal job closing out Travis Scott's albums. King I gave an 8.0 as well. It was a beautiful intro, good sample, insane beat, but nothing really past that. And then everything else I put S tier. Ready for it? Love Travis Scott. Father I gave a 9.5. All the Love I gave a 10.0. Andre absolutely killed it. Andre, any song that Andre was on, the vocals and the beat, the timing, and how it would just grow into the song were perfect. All the Love, 10.0. Punch Drunk, 10.0. Punch Drunk is probably one of my favorite songs on the album. Whatever Works, I gave a 9.5. Felt very much old school Kanye vibes. Loved it. Highs and Lows was a 9.5 for me. The humming intro into Ye's vocals were crazy. White Lines. White Lines is probably the most impactful for me. White Lines was beautiful, man. White birds suddenly appear. Hits like crack, man, every time you play it. Preacher Man was good. Already heard it before the album. Give it a 9.5. Beauty and the Beast, same thing. Heard it before the album. 10.0. Absolute banger. It's been a long time coming. Damn, I gave a 9.0. Mama's Favorite, I gave a 9.0. I Can't Wait, gave a 10.0. Best lyrics for sure out of any of the songs. Most relatable in my opinion. Sisters and Brothers, a 9.0. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is the Ye album review of Bully. We did also review, if anyone's a fan of Christian rap, you gotta listen to Indie Tribe. They're so good, man. I gave that album a 9.35 out of 10 for Who Do You Think I Am. So good. All right, let's see. Free version auto-completes SBCs efficiently, does challenges. Also, when you pay, you can do specific SBCs in bulk. I do a limit of 300 almost every day on both my phone and computer. Basically, there are more options both in free and paid, like SBC Planner, but too long to put in chat. You need to investigate yourself. Sounds good, buddy. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Hey, are you on their payroll? It seems like every time you're in here, you're promoting them, man. Are you, do you make money off of this? We might have to investigate it and get ourselves a deal. Listen, Auto SBC, Foot Genie, Pale Tools. I'm done doing stuff for free. I'll make videos on all of you, but if you want to sponsor, hit my line. I'm cheap and easy. All it takes is one good night, one good home-cooked meal. I'm yours for life. Until a better deal comes in, then I'm out. I wish. So it sounds very similar to Foot Genie in terms of like helping make this stuff, but I'm curious how they do it differently and like how it combines with Pale Tools. Yeah, I'll have to test it, man. I saved money thanks to your channel. Let's go. Go. If I can get you guys to not spend money on FIFA points or FIFA coins and make coins on the game easily to buy any cards you want, and then off of that, if people want to sell their FIFA coins, I'm not recommending it, but you can make hundreds, if not thousands of dollars a year doing it. Just saying, just saying. Can you use Auto SBC on phone? I use it alongside Pale Tools on PC. It's insane time saving. I'm not sure. That would be one of the questions I'd want answered, because it looks like Foot Genie can do both, because it does not companion app. It does web app through the app. It brings you to a browser as you sign in. So if Auto SBC can do that and it's cheaper, hey man, listen, I'm not saying I'd commit, but I'm down for a good time. Say the word, baby. You can combine them on the phone. It's possible. All right. Next thing we haven't addressed yet. Pack opening function. Which one has the better pack opening function? Because the next thing we're going to have to do, if it's only going to get easier and easier to make packs, these numbers are only going to go up, right? We're probably going to have over 5,000 total packs by the end of Team of the Season. We might have to make our decision based on, hey, what can open the most together, or the fastest, the easiest, the hardest. That might have to be the move. Yeah. All right, back to Twitter. These 4 astronauts are currently on a mission to fly around the moon, and they'll soon break the record for how far humans have traveled from Earth. Dang. She lost the light in her eyes. Mumbo's right. I should get paid for advertising. Honestly, yeah. If it's like 10% and it's like $3 to sign up, I'll give you that money. To be fair, looking at the number of these packs now, we are making really good progress. But the thing is, even if I 1-to-1 did all these into crafting upgrades, we'd have over 2,000 crafting upgrades. Could you imagine doing 2,000 crafting upgrades back into League SBCs and provisions and daily stuff? Could you imagine if we get exchanges by then too? Oof. Insane. All right, let's do... the 5 of 10s. Get these done. Oh, I have it set to 78. I just realized that. Hold on. Let's go down to 75. I don't know why I did that. Kind of weird. Con Knipple got his own autograph card in a pull. No shot. That has to be like a 1 in a billion chance, dude. That's crazy. That had to be set up. What a moment as Chelsea's Kavuma McQueen makes his debut. Born in 2009. Someone quoted it and said, bet his dad Lightning will be delighted. I love the internet, man. Dude, what are we going to do when Mumbo's been said 10,000 times? We got to have like some sort of either giveaway or celebration party. Alright. Do promo cards exist, guys, outside of the guarantees? I don't see them. Do gameplay to celebrate? We'll celebrate by doing 5 million games of Pina. Play till someone rage quits. Surprised we haven't been SBC banned yet. Yes, I packed 1 or 2 in the Premium League packs. Keep opening. That's what I needed to hear, man. Thank you for setting me straight. Alright, time for the final 83 14s. We got 2 of them. Lovely dupe storage. Oh, we have 3 Moraleses. Mikel Moreno. Mark Cucurella. Packs, do you recommend saving from Team of the Season for League SBCs while keeping the grind going? So, the thing is, if you did, not even just the mix, just the premium mix. Let's say you did the premium mix daily with the daily bronze, daily silver, daily gold. You did provisions along the way. You're making so many coins, and you're doing so many runs. You're getting so many cards, you're making so many crafting upgrades. You can choose to open all of it if you wanted. You could choose to save something specific if you wanted to. So, like, if you wanted to save prime golds, you could save prime golds. I've done it with small rares just because it's an 82 plus guaranteed. It's only 6 cards. It's all rares. So it's easier to kind of open them in bulk and store them versus 12 cards. If you want to copy the way I do it, that's how I do it. And then, like, on streams like this, you'll see me just sit here, spam those, and put them into craftings. You can literally do whatever you want with it. You can take even more liquid coins, put those towards your favorite players. If you wanted to save multiple packs and buy more things with coins, you can do that and still make profit. It's really up to you. There's no, I feel like, wrong option. I will say there's a happy middle ground, though. I usually save like 50 to 100 runs of the tradable packs before I open them, especially the Prime Electrums. What I like about the Prime Electrums is you get a lot of silvers that will be nice to funnel into the premium mix, so you're not having to use all golds. And then you get a bunch of cards from the mixed leagues where you then can go in and do like 5 to 10 runs of the mix without even trying to. So I would use it from that perspective and think, what are you trying to pack as well? If you're saving for Team of the Season, is there a certain number you want to get to? Are you trying to pack, is your favorite team in EFL League 2? Are they going to have some goalkeeper on your team get a Team of the Season who's a bronze? If so, the quality of pack you save might not be as important. Alright, I'll pop those in. Yeah, we're now up to, what, 7 provisions a day? Dude, why did they do that, by the way? I know we just got the provisions refresh, but now we have the silverware smelting for a silver team. You get a provisions pack. That's available for 12 days. Okay. Cool. Oh, Henry Ford had a quote. That sounds hard. He said, if I had asked people what they wanted, they would have said faster horses. Ooh. Promo! Who is it? Striker German. Oh. Really, yeah. Are we for real? I complain about no promo cards and that's what you give me? Oh! Oh! Is this Bon Pastor? Hey, EA's starting to give out. Unfortunately, I can't be your stream often, but a big thank you for every tutorial. I got Series 7 for birthday and so many insane cards. Thanks for your grind. Hey, no problem, buddy. Yeah, I'm trying to... We have a global audience. People watch from everywhere, so especially being in the US, I can only stream from certain times during the week. And then during the weekend, it's a little bit more forgiving. But yeah, my goal is to hopefully in the next year balance a lot more different content so that no matter where people live, they can kind of consume it whenever they want, but then hopefully with live streams have enough weekend flexibility where people can make it. Yeah, that's the tough thing, man. I wish I could stream in everyone's like preferred time zone. But sadly, that is not something we can do. I'm glad the tutorials are working, man. We got more coming. I work and touch grass from time to time, so for me it's not a time zone problem, more of a life problem. Gotcha. That's a big thing too. As I get older and I still create content, that's becoming an issue for me too, where I have not only work, I have this, social life, football, fitness, working out, Bible study, church, family, trips. It's too much, man. Where are the COVID days? Close it all down. Alright, back to crafting upgrades. 10 days left down these, okay. So not as long as I thought. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, I feel like I need a protein shake. And another coffee. I'll be right back, boys. BRB. running around. Ooh. 5 years from now, wanna have a large house and some kids around. Alright, we keep grinding, boys. Come on. Come on. We're doing a big pull. We still live. Crafting just been for shower. You've just come back from the shower? Is that what you said? Yeah, we're still crafting. Crafting opening, 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 crafting opening. What pulls have I missed? Bomb Pastor? Prince? And Veron are the 3 I've gone. The 2 were 8314s that you probably missed. From crafting? No, we got them both from the 8314. Back to back. I haven't touched a single promo card today from the small rares. We haven't opened the crafting. I probably won't open a single crafting pack or really any of them until they're gone, because I'm trying to see how many we can build up. If I do hit the point though where I run out of small rares, I have to open over 800, and it'd probably be over 1,500 if we're still grinding League SBCs in the next 10 days. I don't think that's possible. We are running into an issue, though, where I have a lot of high-end dupe fodder. Like, I'm talking 90s, high 80s. What would be the most logical thing to put that into? I'm to the point where I'm kind of putting my dupe 85s, 86, and 87s into provisions. Just get them done faster. But, like, outside of that, any recommendations? Any crazy thing we could put it into for a chance of a really big pull? Got my boy Case from past last week. Nice. Your aim when next time is to do Kaka? I believe in you, buddy. You can do it. You can do it! Yeah, I do provisions, just the higher upgrades I would. Just going to do champs and other objectives and use that to craft Kaka. That's a great plan. Let's see you do it, man. Get grinding. You're out here showering, dude, instead of being on the game. Are you kidding me? Disgusting. That is disgusting. Be disgusting smelling and be disgusting on the menus. Okay? That's the real way to do it. I want to do Bruno too, even if he's mid-tier. I feel like there's so many cards that I could just complete and never play a game with. Not at home, but away for Easter weekend at the dad's, so we're back tomorrow on the game. Nice. Did you guys have dinner or something? So how was it? We did our family Easter dinner yesterday and Saturday, and then church this morning, and grocery shopping and all that stuff. You went on Friday and drove back today? Nice. Yeah. Breaking 20-year-old Finley Herrick's first save in professional football is a save penalty, and then he let in enough to lose. Oh, man. So we had traditional Bulgarian dinner style as in the family, and we did the famous egg cracking game, and I came out champ. Nice. Speaking about Bulgarian, I did your country's split squats today. Let me tell you, my legs were dying. I was shaking, I could barely stand. And then 10 minutes later, I was doing sprints. And then I came to live stream. Dude, I've been trying to find... Wait. What's the show called? Shoot. I need to find that show and see if it's still on Netflix. I remember watching it back in the day. It was so good. Gosh. I'll find it later. They do it very different compared to you, but still cool to experience Easter. Yeah, man. So back home tomorrow and grind stuff? Heck yeah. I'm excited to get back into the... Okay, I say get back into the grind. I feel like we're always grinding to a certain extent, but I feel like there's always a new dimension to it. So it's like, now that we have Foot Genie, we're going to look into, is it Easy SBC or Auto SBC? It's going to be even easier to make League SBCs, so it's less time spent on that. More coins being made. More coins into chem styles. I'm excited. Like from the new Tourney Objective 2, where you get coins from it. I haven't looked at the tourney or played it at all. I'm eyeing it up too much. I'm eyeing it up to be so much easier. You make like 25, 45K from it? Nice. Ye put together a greatest hits album, it would be like 30 songs long. True. So true, man. Dude, you know what I haven't done in a while? That sounds really good. I want to go see a movie in person. By myself. Don't let anyone else know I'm doing it besides you guys. Just go watch one. Is there a horror movie coming out soon? Or a thriller movie that I can see? They Will Kill You. Scream 7? Is that new? Or is that one that's been out and it's going to be released? Looks like limited right now. Doesn't look like anything crazy's out right now. When there is one, we're going to find it. We're going to go watch it. That's just released? Okay. I'll have to wait a week then, probably. Best grind method right now? Premium mix, unlimited times for unlimited coins is even easier with Foot Genie or Easy SBC or any of those. It's literally to the point where I'm making like 50 to 100 runs a day now, easily. Being able to make infinite crafting upgrades. I'm just making hundreds of thousands of coins. I'm investing into chem styles. I put over 7,000 anchors in my club for an average price of $250. They're now selling for $1,000 around right now. Rinse and repeating that over and over. That would be my recommended grind. You don't have to go the chem style route. You can just take the liquid coins and then reinvest, 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 reinvest. So good. So good. Fully menus on the game when weren't a grind, so frustrating. My view has changed. It's a grind, but when I'm on my computer doing it on, I need to get paid for this, man. Nah, I'm just glazing them now. Foot Genie has changed the way I view the menu grind. I literally just need to make sure I'm opening the packs and that I'm resupplying Pro League and Portuguese League over time. I'm just able to endlessly do it with a few clicks of a button per hour. It's insane. Hopes changes for 27, so more smoother to do SBCs. I mean, if I'm being honest, they could improve the menus. That's great. As long as we have extensions. Extensions are going to be infinitely clear. I think we need something on the menus, though, to reach the level of extensions. I think that's the next step. Yeah, yeah. Like, if they can match... They don't even need to match levels of Foot Genie and these other ones. they can do similar things. Like, if they can take my idea of... It's not even my idea. It's like everyone's idea. If you have the ability to make 50 crafting upgrades with the golds in your club, it should be able to show you a scale of how many you can make, and then show you the cards that will be submitted. And you should be able to say yes or no to it. If you say yes, it should make those, and you should be good to go. That's it. That's all it should be. And I feel like they will. I feel like EA will innovate. They won't innovate at the speed you want them to, but I think with a lot of the old games going viral and trending right now, the soundtracks, all that stuff, I think EA will take note of things and at least act like they're going to make changes happen. And to be fair, I'll give EA the littlest bit of credit. It's not a lot of credit. I'm going to go right back to hating on them right after this. The game, every single year, is enough to keep you wanting to get it and wanting to play it, but not good enough to keep you on it. It's good enough to get you on throughout the week, to check out the new promo, to play some game mode, to play this. We need to get back to the times where it's like, you get on, you're looking at your watch, and you're like, oh my gosh, where did the time go? Because just navigating between the menus now is such a chore? Yeah. Like, gameplay rivals, champs are impossible to play some days. Connection is horrible, so heavy. But it's not even that. I feel like they've made every single game mode competitive when there's any sort of, like, big rewards or any sort of rewards for it. I don't know how to fix that, because, like, part of that's EA and part of that's the community, right? The communities, if there's any reward for anything, that's easy to do. People are going to sweat it out to make it harder and to not help you out. But there's no longer, like, the game modes where you feel like you can go on and just play to have fun. Unless the cheat code is honestly what I've been doing. You kind of stay to the lower divisions of Div Rivals. You play your online gameplay that way. And then you kind of stop after a bit to stay down. New season resets you back a little bit. You rinse and repeat that. It's competitive, but the meta is so sweaty. Yeah. Dang, I have so many commons, dude. I'm no skiller. I keep it simple, football, but feel like I come up against a pro nearly every 3 games. I'm Div 3 now. So I guess the question is, too, and I don't know how anyone else feels about this. My thing is when I play, I will purposely limit how high I can go in the sense of, like, same with Weekend League. I'll be like, if me playing the way I want to play is not meta, and it means I'll lose X amount of games, I can maybe be a 50-50 player, but I'm not going to get much higher than that. I'm never going to go flawless for a weekend. Never going to get a top tier rank. Maybe never get to elite. If you can find whatever your ceiling is, playing your way, and you can have fun with it, honestly, I'd be down to, like, quit a game or two here and there to, like, stay in that zone, too. Like, think of it this way. How many people support football clubs that are League 1 or League 2? Maybe even National League if that's your local, right? They're not Premier League football clubs, but you still enjoy it. It's not Premier League quality football. It's not Champions League quality football. It's not World Cup quality football. But it's still enjoyable. Doesn't make it bad. Makes it different. Maybe not as good as it could be, but I watched Sunderland League 1 football for years, man. Those were the trenches. But my goodness, when Ada McGeady would do a beautiful skill move and score. Greatest thing ever. Definitely not elite, ain't good enough. Yeah, same here too. Only go to 8 to 10 wins and champs. Not worth sweats for the rest of the words. Are awful anyways. Yeah. That's like the biggest wake-up call too, is when you realize there's not a correlation with the wins you get and the level of rewards. And a lot of the times, the worse you do, the better the rewards seem to be. Was the wake-up call for me to not take it seriously. I literally remember when I was still mainly a menus content creator, and I would still play most weekend leagues, and I would literally, not be to the point of suicide, but I would literally want to smash my controller into a wall. I would get so furious. And it's like, dude, what am I doing? How is this fun? I'd stay up till like 2 in the morning on Friday night, just so I wouldn't have to play it on the rest of Saturday or Sunday. Even though EA are supposedly updating rewards now, still not worth it. That's like the dilemma EA has too, right? If they nerf rewards across the board year to year, make them worse than the year before to slow the power curve, but then they update a new promo or they update something and change it so the rewards get better, you can very quickly kill the power curve and make it useless. It's, I feel like, so hard to take it completely through the year, especially with gameplay stuff. Alright, let's see our dupe storage. Yeah, look at all those 83s, man. That's going to be great for League SBCs later. Yeah, no, I feel like I could be wrong. Didn't they for a bit, it felt like they slowed down the power curve? And then they said LOL, JK. Feels so weird putting lib inside players in. Yeah, play styles need to be gone. I agree. They, in theory, were... I don't even want to say a good idea. They were something different and unique. But it's clear that that is not the answer moving forward. You did fall for the April Fool's joke of them getting removed? I saw that. I almost fell for it. Because I was not on social media much on April 1st anyway, since I was out of town. But I'm like, I'm going to log in and see what everything's up to. And that's the first thing I see. I'm like, wait a second. Wait a second. Hold it. Hold it. I'm not going to get upset yet. Or I'm not going to get excited yet, I mean. Let me confirm. Put Pina in there. Absolutely. I like playstyles. It makes me feel like I'm giving my team superpowers. They need to evolve. Playstyles, though, they're too binary. The issue is, for me with playstyles, especially Evos, you can make overpowered Evos, right? People can take promo cards, people can take golds, and anytime a good Evo comes out, they can make it extremely meta. My issue is when you have like a RTG of your favorite team, and you Evo 1 or 2 playstyle pluses onto them, where they no longer can get another one added for months, and the meta changes, so you can't add the new meta to those cards. I wish you could replace existing ones and like edit more if they were to stay in, but right here are you doing crafting upgrade to? To make crafting upgrades, I'm going up to 82 right now, so I'm saving a bunch of 83s in theory to do the 8314s daily, which we already got done. But then when we start spamming more packs, it'll make League SBCs even easier with having so many 83s. The issue is though right now is our dupe storage is completely full now with all the 83s, so realistically I should now go do League SBCs, clear it all. But also another thing we need to do is that top page and a half we need to get rid of. So let me do this. Let me clear off League ones. Make a little bit more room. And then we're going to go to we'll do another one as well. We'll go to some tradable packs, make some coins, and go from there. That's EA's way of being lazy with them? Yeah. Yeah. Are people even moving to the Saudi League anymore? Did the winter transfer window have any, like, big moves to Saudi? I can't remember. I have so many good cards are missing like 1 or 2 key playstyles. Yeah. I guess we could, let's buy some chem cells real quick. Transition a little bit. Let's go. Not since Ronnie. Look at that, boys. So these are going for 700 within 20 minutes. That is a beautiful situation. So the 900 to 1,000 lazy lists are more of a by the end of the hour now. So like again, even without like buying at certain price points, if you notice markets like this where like there's not a crap ton of cards listed and they seem to be going upward for the moment, you can just buy a handful and list above. You get a decent amount of sales. But if you're in my case and you have 7,000, almost 8,000 in your club for an average price of $250, me buying a bunch of these for 700 and listing them for 900 only helps move this a little bit more upward in the meantime. Imagine we had a community day where we're all now like months into the anchors. We're like, all right, guys, everybody, we're going to have like 100 of us. On the count of 3, we're going to buy every anchor in the game up to 5,000. Ready, set, go. Absolute scenes. Yeah, look at that. 2 minutes left for 750. 4 minutes left. We got to 900 plus last night. I was selling within the hour for 1K. I was getting 900 instas. Covenant will get UCL now with Carrick. If we do, we should give him the job. I'm surprised he hasn't already been offered the job. Glad club football returns next week. Been so bored without it. Dude, honestly, I forgot about all the cup games going on. In my head, it's still international break because Sunderland doesn't play until next weekend. You guys are beating me to them. I'll have to go like 10 minutes plus. Carrick's good, but they need someone serious? Well, the issue is, if you find someone quote-unquote serious, right, what are you doing? You're probably establishing a new formation, a new style of football. The players you have at the club may not benefit from that, so you need some more sales to raise some money and buy some players that are same quality, if not better, all to get expected wins. I think keeping him, building on him, and finding a long-term next manager would be the better thing. Be no one else really out there with the World Cup going on. Yeah. Yo, I hate getting rid of RDZ. Choco, what's up, buddy? I hate getting RDZ. Quite happy with Carrick. He's changed the mood. Yes, teams not perfect, but he needs back in summer properly. Yeah. Even Emram was fifth with his team. United just needs long-term stability, man. Too many moving pieces. Need two center mids at minimum, probably. New left back and backup striker. Where do you see Dorgu's best position at? You seeing him more like on the wing? More like as a left mid than a left back? Emran Sal wasn't suited for it? Yeah. You only have 200 mil max to spend. Before sales, right? If you get any sales, you get added on. Sunderland will probably have 100 plus to spend without sales. With sales, they're probably looking at 150 to 200. If they get roofs gone for like 40, 50 mil, especially. We don't have a best of list, bud. We got none of the good ones so far. I think Balebo would be good. Vinny. Don't play the Vinny. Delete. Ban it. They can't see the Vinny clip. Vinny clip is illegal now. Rose, you're on your alt? I saw Choco on it, but I didn't see the second part of it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm curious to see what happens with the market with World Cup prices. I'm curious to see how many players get bought before the World Cup and what prices look like, and then inevitably there's going to be some breakout player that Real Madrid ends up buying or someone else ends up buying. Leve's being benched by Guy in the 5th decade of his life. Dude, Danny Welbeck has been killing it, man. As a Sunderland supporter, I love the fact that he's doing so well. What a baller still. True! So true. I'm a Spurs fan. It sucks being in a relegation battle, but I hope we get relegated. We need a reality check. Have the Spurs ever been relegated in the history of the Premier League? Not top division, but Premier League? No? How about top division? I'm sure at some point they did. Ages ago. It's crazy the fact that you guys are so close to it. Like, it felt like a joke last year that the big teams that were close to it. This year, it's just like, oh, yeah, you guys are not good. You got some big names, too. We were 13 points off last year. What was the mindset last year after that happened? Was it that's the worst season ever? Surely we can't do worse? Or is it this is going in a negative direction? I'm scared for next season. It's like on the outside, I never thought in my head, I'm like, oh, Tottenham's going to get relegated. Boom, 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 boom. 900, 950, 1,000. Honestly, I should probably send all the 83s in reduced storage into crafting upgrades and open more packs, get more golds in the club. Blue team season Bruno SBC being leaked? Really? Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah. Alright, let's do... just dupe storage up to 83s. Clear this all out completely. Spam more packs. And then switch to League SBCs. What's crazy is we still have like 50 plus of each tradable pack that we haven't even gotten to. We've been live for 3 hours. That's how crazy this grind is, man. I'm telling you, I'm gonna have... I wanted over 1,000 crafting upgrades. We're now gonna be probably, by the end of the 10 days, over 2,000. Maybe even over 2,500. I don't want to fully commit to 2,500, but I need to focus more on the chem styles. Dang. Boom, 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 boom. Are we almost out of these? Florian just scored? What a chip, dude. Holy cow. Oh my goodness. That was disgusting. Alright, that's good. Let's do more small rare spam. I guess we could do prime gold spam too. Now that we have all the commons, we have provisions too. We could start getting back to those. Ooh. Prime Electrum, small prime. Look at that, we have 21 small prime. Where's the prime gold? Oh, we opened the prime gold. So we're now to the point where we're stockpiling so many in other areas. This is a really good problem to have. All right, let's focus on opening tradable packs now. We'll do jumbo golds in this. Get more cards back in the club. Make more liquid coins too. Keep this generating. That way we can buy more chem styles later tonight. And spam those in an upward direction. Let's get rid of the jumbo gold first. Southampton kit. W. Yeah, look at that. Thousands upon thousands of coins. So we'll have probably another 300, 400k just from these tradable packs if we didn't pack anything crazy. Now we're getting bare minimum. So like use that as like a perspective of if you're wondering how many coins are still in League SBCs. A ton. Getting hunters. Beautiful. I'm quick selling this Sunderland item. I'm a fake fan. That's disgusting. Jumbo gold. Come on. Spent 100k in the first two sections. A couple of hours later, I make 250k. Nice. So, something curious. I'm interested to see if you guys are thinking the same thing as me. When Team of the Season runs around, there's going to be so many Team of the Season cards, and we're going to pack so many. And they're usually more than just discard. We're going to make so many coins from those, and we're making coins from League SBCs. In my head, both tradable and untradeable packs, what I want to do with my coins, both chem style coins and just coins we're making from League SBCs, you're going to see me open probably a lot of big promo packs. If there's like a 83 plus times 100 for like 300k, I'm going to spend it and then just make the coins back. Because in our head, it's now going to be, okay, do League SBCs for 10 minutes on here. Make sure we have the cards. The coins will make themselves, so we just need to open them up. Yeah, that's going to be super fun. So all the people being like, Mumbo, what are you doing with your coins? Why are you trying to go that high? You're never going to use them. Oh, we'll use them. The question is, do we need to get to 25 mil liquid? Or is it better to get to 10 to 20 mil in that range and continue this grind of League SBCs? That's going to be the thing. Is like, hey, we have the chem styles. We can wait until they get to a certain price. We can sell over time. But is it more worth it to do that? Or is it more worth it to just spend more time on this grind? That's the difficult part that I do not have an exact answer to yet. Yamal scored in the Kings League? Nah, what, bro? Stat pattern. Tanaka. Mike Theory's 3 hours too late, man. We're talking about him at the start of the stream. There's a left-handed pitcher in college who can throw a fastball over 100 miles an hour. That is insane. Send him to the league immediately. Milwaukee Brewers, call this man up. Oh, he's not even in college. Texas commit. This is a high school literal child. Oh my gosh. What are you saving the craftings for? I'm not... I could open them. The only reason I'm not opening them is I'm waiting until they go away to start opening them, just to see the actual number I can build up to. But at that point, if they go away in 10 days, we're halfway through April. If they announce team of the seasons like the next week or the week after that, I may just end up holding until there. Or if there's another crafting upgrade or something comes out, I might open those into that. For me, it's just more fun to see the number. I don't know how you guys view it. Like, I know some of you see it, and it's like, dude, you have thousands of packs, why don't you open them? Others see it, it's like, yo, how did you get to that? And I get to go, funny you ask. Here's our grind playlist. You want it to be even faster? Here's the Pale Tools video for it. Here's the new video on this one, and this one, and this one. Look at that, another hunter. Random shout. Does anyone remember the hunter killer from Black Ops 2? Was that 3 or 4 kill streak? You throw it up in the air as like a airplane little thing? Or is the hunter killer... No, the swarm was that in Black Ops 2 at the end where you'd be a bunch of them. Hunter Killer was a single one. Or wait, was the Hunter Killer Black Ops 3 the by hand one that you could shoot? I can't remember now. You can just buy silvers, and the crafting gives the rating and the rares, so it can spam constantly. Crafting super roll the premium, yeah. Porta. Dude, I missed the CSL League SBC, man. Do you guys remember that a few years ago? Wait, Antonio Valencia is still playing football? What? Another day has passed. Realizing Bam Adebayo scored 83 points. Bam Adebayo, I'm playing the Wizards today. They did their job. I got 6 shot attempts. The SBCs are so much better when fodder was higher price. Yeah, I feel like there's always been a push and pull with League SBCs. Like, I look back a few years ago. I look back like 5+ years ago. There's aspects of them I liked when prices were higher, when things were more squads, when everything was tradable packs. There's always give and takes, right? Like, if someone said to you, hey, could you imagine EA implemented League SBCs that you could do very quickly in unlimited amount of times, and your coins would go up and your fodder would continue to go up? You could essentially complete the game, and you could do it outside of the menus. If someone told you that like 5 years ago, you'd be like, wait, what? That's like the reality nowadays. But now our issue is like, it's so repetitive, it's so monotonous, and EA doesn't update them enough where we're like, okay, this is good. We're making millions of coins from it. We're making thousands of packs. What's next, right? It's like a different kind of problem. I would almost rather have it where they're harder to do. The prices of cards are more expensive. Like, honestly, hot take, give me extinct silver Bundesliga cards again. Make it so I have to question every silver I get what price it is. Is my... Oh, it's not dead yet. Literally just died. That's crazy. I checked what my Apple Watch was at. It just died as I checked. We're gonna fill up my water. Be right back. Alright, we back. We back. We back and we better, so much better. But yeah, no, like we were saying, it's very interesting how I've seen League SBCs, the menus in the game change over the years in general, but also some of the areas that had the most change are things I've actually enjoyed too. Like, exchanges being added to the game was something I never really considered. Now I can't imagine the game without some kind of exchanges or provisions, right? Look at 1344. Dude, we're going to be at 1500 before the end of the night. That's crazy. Oh, our transfer list is almost full again. Is there any Evos I should be doing right now? Bully Deluxe is on the way. W. Alright, come on. Come on, EA. There's a Flash Rush Evo? Bro, what are these servers? Yes! Wait. Look at the play styles. Actually, doing swerve passes with MumboElite at right back wouldn't be a bad idea. I like that. So let's do that. Roles. Cosmetics. Training camp. Welsh Wonder Strike. Alright, sweet. Let's go. The Verone's not selling for 13K, by the way. Alright, there's more room on the transfer list. We should be able to get out of these. Tradable! Oh, who is it? English striker. Oh, who? Oh, 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 oh. That's getting a quick sell. I can still feel the love. I can still feel the love. Another basic. Let's go. You know what I haven't checked in a while? I'm very curious about. What are injury card collections up to? Another anchor sold. Did that just go for 1K? Bro, I'm so happy. Keep going. Okay, there it is. We have 221 of these. They have the higher quick sell value, so that's fine. How many normal? One. This is exactly what I'm talking about, guys. This is the hidden coins that we'll be making that people don't realize. That's 36,000 coins, bare minimum. They call it my rainy day fund. If we want to list these for 200 within the hour, you maybe get some sales, especially during the weekend league. Do that over time, but literally just use it as a piggy bank. The Verón sold. All my complaints are being answered, man. Wait, what was that other Evo? I have to play the rush game mode to get it? Come on! You know what I just realized? Our community might actually be him. I think the level that we all grind this game, the things we do, it's going to pay off. Just wait. We're going to hit big. Another anchor there. Botafogo. W. Alright, what else we got? Dude, the amount of Jesus edits I've seen today is beautiful. Dude, alright, 12 more jumbo golds. Coffee. I listed it for $6.50. What am I doing, dude? Boom, 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 boom. Eight more jumbo golds. I tried the flash rush, but then the parents at the school complained. Yeah, I was playing career mode earlier, and I was working on my youth academy, and I really wanted to take my scouting to the next level. The parents didn't like it when I showed up in person to check them out. Wanted to be thorough at my job, man. Look at that, another shadow. Beautiful. Irene is a manager. Yeah, check their ball control. Can't be having them losing track of the... Yeah. Maybe streaming today was a bad idea. Boys, we are officially losing the plot. They're good dribblers too. I'm better at finishing though. Straight to jail. Straight to jail. Already went round the board and drew a get out of jail free card. I'll be collecting 200. Fair enough. Patrick Vieira. How much did you go for? 500? 550? Looks like that. Two jumbo golds left. Another anchor. Put it on the board. Alright, now we have small electrums and prime electrums. Look at 511,000. We're not even part way through selling stuff. Isn't that beautiful? Would you say Foot Genie is a superior alternative to Pale Tools? I need to try the other ones. I will say Pale Tools alongside a Foot Genie is a great combo. You still need Pale Tools to buy players with knowing who you have already, with the thing grayed out. But I will say when it comes to like actually creating and then opening the packs, Foot Genie is so infinitely clear because you can build out like however many in a row that you have. There's still hourly and daily limits like anything else, but it just makes it less buttons to click if you have the stuff ready to go. Like the way I describe it, or how I described it earlier, is think of it like this. If you knew you just had all your provisions packs in your opening, you had your League SBC packs that you opened, and you have a full transfer list full of Pro League, Portuguese League, they're all in your club, and you know you could do like 10 runs. Think about how long it would take to get the exact group on Pale Tools, going section to section, making sure you're only using 2 rares, or if you have enough commons. Foot Genie will do all that for you if you give it the little prompt requirements. So it'll ask, it'll be like, do you want to use the minimum amount of rares? Would you like to do this just once, or would you like to do this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and you can put in the number you want to do it to. It'll load what you can use and show you all the cards you're going to submit, the price of them if they're untradeable in your club. If they're tradable, you can choose to use tradable too. And then you hit OK at the bottom, and then it spins the Foot Genie logo in a circle until it's all completed. And if you do it for 10 and it only has selected up to 8, it'll give you like an error after the 8th, but then you have the 8 done. Then you can go in and finish it once you open the packs. But I was complaining last week about it felt like my computer was being slow opening packs. It was a Pale Tools thing. I think Pale Tools was being slow because me opening packs on Foot Genie is super quick. Think about doing the mix league over time too. If you're doing the premium mix, so many Prime Electrum packs being opened where you're getting a majority of the silvers along with the daily bronze, daily silver, daily gold. Imagine doing the mix another 5 to 10 times a day without even having to think about it, without even having to do any of that. You just type you want to do it, boom. You can use both at the same time? Yeah, so Foot Genie is a Google, you can make it a Google Chrome extension. And then for Pale Tools, it's a bookmark that puts over the top of it. So you can add as the Chrome extension the Foot Genie. Will show the logo on there, and then on top of it you can incorporate the Pale Tools. And then if you want to remove the Pale Tools, you just refresh. Yeah, if you use the free version, you can do up to I think 20 a day. The paid one for $5 a month, especially if you're a content creator, it's worth it. If you're not, but you have a full-time job and you're just trying to save yourself infinite time, I think it's 100% worth it, at least for a few months. They do have, what, Easy SBC or whatever the other one is too, that's less. But, yeah, I'll be making videos on it, explaining things more. I'm still tweaking around with it. we have these still. Two more of those. Footmaster's the best EAFC streamer. Also, hi, Mumbo. J-Mode sub, buddy. Foot Genie kind of blows Pale Tools out of the water. Yeah. It was really a wake-up call for me. I still love Pale Tools and their function to gray out what you have is still undefeated, but I think everything else, the other ones do better. Now, is Paletta done an update in a while? Alright, what's my transfers looking like again? Butchering isn't worth for free, right? Over Pale Tools. You use the free version, yes, to do your daily bronze, daily silver, daily gold. You can do 20 a day for free. So if you use Foot Genie, you'll be able to do the 3 daily bronze, 3 daily silver, and is there 5 or is each 5? I can't remember how many each thing is. Do that for those to get it done basically right away. And then do League SBCs or other stuff on Pale Tools, I guess. Or if you want to do some League SBC runs on... do League SBC runs on Foot Genie for free to see if you like it. Or how much better it is. If you have $5 to spend, I would spend it. It's a million times worth it in my opinion. But if you don't have the money, just enjoy the free version. But you can use both together. It's not a one or the other. You can use Pale Tools on top of Foot Genie. Boom, boom, boom. Alright. If I made eggs real quick, it would take like 3-4 minutes. Would you guys want me to keep streaming to eat the eggs on stream and then we continue grinding? I'm down to go for a bit longer still. But I need to make food, so... Your call. Keep streaming? Okay. Share this with somebody. Alright. Let's we'll set on this real quick. Alright, BRB. see myself in it. Bro, I just made an 8-egg scramble. Fujini's cooking. It took me months of you guys telling me that. Can you move closer to the mic when you're eating? Ready? We're going to do an ASMR one. Can you taste that? Here, here. Should I put a little spray butter on this? Here comes the airplane. Yeah. Now imagine having the paid version where you can do 300 a day. If they're all league SBCs, how many runs that is? Thanks, my girlfriend really needed that. No comment. No comment. Alright, let's do... How many coins are we on? 546K! Boys. More anchors are selling too. You know what that means. Dude, who's beating me to what? Bro is still live. I rate it. As you should rate it. This is a highly rateable thing. 700 within minutes, boys. You know, I'll be nice. I'll let you guys get the 700 ones, okay? Let me get the 750. I'll take care of these. End of the hour. Expiring. So all those people. I'll take these from you. Wait a second. Okay, no, we're good. I was going to say, I'm like, that's a suspicious amount of supply. As if EA inflated the market and crashed it. But no. We're good. So I wonder if we're going to have kind of like... Do you guys remember when Lib and Sud came out? Originally, the first League SBC run, and we had the daily fluctuations that went upward towards like 2 to 3K. I wonder if we're gonna see similar things with chem styles for their rise back up. Should I sleep and get good rest, recover my body, or watch Mumbo scalp 1,000 anchors on FIFA? I would say have MumboElite scalp these while making random noises with his mouth while doing so to put you to sleep, to get that good rest for your body. I mean, what better way than a grown man to tuck you into bed and tell you good night? And instead of reading you a story, I just yap. You know what I really feel like doing? I low-key kind of want to download Black Ops 3. And do some Giant tonight. Play some zombies. Sounds like a great time. You can't wait for me to put you to sleep? That's a little sus, dude. Alright, how much more supply is there? Coming for the Manscaped Ambassador. We're going to see the supply dry up, I feel like, in the next few hours as UK goes to sleep. I'm going to be here for it. Because what did I have before? I had like 250k when I started doing this. Now I have 500k to work with. Wait, do chem styles count towards club value? I don't think they would. Yeah, it must be just players. Do your predictions for the quarters. For what quarters? What? Do I have to get my title back? See, 5-7. Top 10. Oh, quarterfinals. Sunderland's gonna beat Barca 100%. Yeah. Let me look real quick. All right. I think PSG beats Liverpool. I think Real Madrid beats Bayern. I think Barcelona beats Atletico. I think Arsenal beats Sporting for first legs. Whether or not Arsenal moves to the next round, they're not winning the Champions League. Okay. We have too many projects going on. I'll push for top 10 in the world. I'll push for number 1 in the world, actually. Once we're done with the Chem Style project. But if Real Madrid players get a yellow, they miss the second leg. If 5 Real Madrid players get yellows. Are they playing at Bayern first or in Real? Or in Madrid? Number 1 in the world is like prime unemployment, no showers, no DoorDash premium. Dude, we were top 10 in the world at the start of the year. We always get top 100 in the world to start the year. And then we went top 50, top 25, and then we pushed to top 10. It's at the Bernabeu. So they're going to do their witchcraft, and they're not going to get a single yellow. I was number 3 on Xbox value, then I got bored and started using Foot Enhancer to do a ton of SBCs and trying to get luck rating cards. The issue with, like, club value is if it's just simply the amount of players you have in your club, it's literally that. It's having enough coins. Getting untradeable promo cards is cool and stuff too, but, like, literally just putting enough players in your club. So for me, that was, like, doing constant BPM, trading, buying golds, having, like, each gold common, gold rare, having informs in the club, having promo cards in the club. Like, in theory, it's cool. I think I'll be able to do it once we're done with the coins. It'd be cool just to, like, have it and then kind of treat it as, like, an investment, too. If I get every, like, special card that's under, like, 11K or something, chuck one of each in the club. That could be really nice. But also, too, it's like, if we were already top 10 in the world, we really have no reason to do it again. Unless I'm feeling a challenge. Which I love challenges. You see how we, like, made it, it's a real life thing too. It's not just like a FIFA thing or a EAFC thing or an Ultimate Team thing. I love finding something that I'm passionate about, pushing for a goal, then once hitting that goal or getting close to hitting that goal, changing the goalpost completely to make it even more challenging. That's so fun to me. Steve, what's up, buddy? Happy Easter, brother. God bless you, man. Hopefully you and your family are doing well. How's Easter been? It's been fantastic. We, as a family, celebrated yesterday, going to see my grandparents and then my aunts. So we went over there for most of the morning, afternoon, and evening. Came back home, woke up early for church this morning. It was super cool. Got to see a bunch of people I haven't seen in a while. Saw like 15 baptisms, which was amazing. Great service. Went, got all my groceries, came back, popped a pre-workout, got a workout in, got a sprint workout in after, got some steps in during the stream, hit our step goal. Now we're just chilling, grinding. It's been good, man. He has risen. And so has our anchor prices. It's always weird to me that Easter is on a Sunday, and then I don't know how it is in like the UK or where you guys live, but in the US we have work the next day. It's like, although like it's great to celebrate, it always feels weird knowing that you have something the next day for a big holiday. Yeah, Mumbo did 8.11 million steps. Poor guy. It's a free day on Monday there? Dude, I wish. Because, like, we get that for Christmas. Christmas, they'll usually build it in. I feel like... I mean, I guess Christmas... People celebrate Christmas aesthetically, too, outside of the religious element, so it's probably why. In Switzerland, we have Oyster Montag, Easter morning. Everything is closed by restaurants. That's awesome. I should have just took off tomorrow, honestly. I mean, it's no big deal. I work from home, so. I wake up early, I sit in the same chair. Instead of looking at this monitor or this monitor. I'm looking at this monitor and this monitor. It's Formula Online. I calculated it. It was the same. Informs and other special cards. Rating plus 15. Rare rating divided by 2. And that does what? It gives you the amount of cards you'd have to put in your club or something. So if a card is gold rare, 80, it would be 80, 80, 80. So if card common. This country isn't for the youth. It's so boring. I'm so excited to go to Italy, man. We go in 6 months, end of September. Beginning of October. For club value? Okay. So, like, with that, I would probably want to try to calculate, like, I mean, I would want to think, too, like, it's like, what would make the most sense to go for? Do I go for gold rares that have a max buy now range, like 5 to 10K? Do I go to special cards that if I can get them for 11K and they have a range to, like, 30 to 50K? Would that make the most sense to try to get that? I would want to, like, mathematically get all the numbers down. That could be more culture for us, not sure. Our Easter Rising was on Easter Monday, the day we rose against the English and finally won. You better do 30K steps a day in Italy. Probably not going to get as many steps in Italy that as I get here, because, like, I'm able to force the steps here on the walking pad. I'll get more in Italy walking around than I would an average day in the US not doing the walking pad, for sure. Like, that's another reason, too, why I love the walking pad, is, like, in my head, I was like, oh, I want to get ready for Europe, both, like, looking as good as I can, being as healthy as I can, but also, like, getting used to walking. One thing, I'm curious if anyone else who's into, like, bodybuilding or fitness has run into this. I've noticed, obviously, when you lose body fat, definition gets better everywhere if you have the muscle already. My leg definition's now coming in because, like, my abs and my legs are the areas where, like, body fat's stored last for my build. But what I'm noticing is, like, if I'm walking a lot of steps, my calves are getting a good workout, my legs are getting a good workout, but it's not the same kind of workout as doing, like, a deep leg workout. So, like, I haven't been squatting as much. I just started doing Bulgarian split squats again today. That felt really good. Like, that felt really strong, and I haven't done them in ages. I feel explosive for, like, sprints and stuff, but I feel like I want to get back to more heavy leg movements. But I feel like it's counterintuitive if I'm walking a lot. I need to find a balance of it. This American guy is training for walking in Europe. I'm training for life, man. That's what I'm training for. If something sounds fun, you got to realize too, like, all jokes aside, everyone does this to a certain extent. It's going to get deep here for a second, so if you're not ready for deep, close your eyes, cover your ears. I had so many limits that I set on myself without even realizing it. I had this thing where in my head, for some reason, I never thought I'd be able to get under 200 pounds again. And it was like a lie I told myself for the longest time. One, it was just because, like, day to day, week to week, month to month, year to year, I calculate that data. And, like, analytically, I'm like, okay, yeah, I've been working out. I do this, I do that. My weight's only gotten down to this point. I mean, peak COVID, the lowest I got weight-wise was 199 pounds when everything was shut down and I'd go for long walks after dinner. I didn't think it was possible for me to get under that, especially with putting on more muscle, too. But then what I noticed was, like, I wasn't happy once I hit 199 and got under that. If anything, it made me really sad. Because once I hit that, it was like a whole new world opened up. Where it's like, oh my gosh. I did the math on this. I knew if I did a certain amount of steps, ate in a deficit, I'd eventually hit this day. But not only am I at it, I can surpass it. And I can continue to do so. What else have I lied to myself about? And it was really eye-opening and really, like, put into perspective. It's like, oh, I feel like I have a lot of limiting beliefs about myself that throughout the years have just accumulated. Like one of those is like binge eating too. Like I've talked to you guys about it. I can eat a crap ton of food and that's just like normal for me. But like what's not normal about that is like the emotional eating aspect of that. If I'm struggling dealing with an emotion, it can be very easy for me to go to food instead of like dealing with said emotion. So you put those two things together, you have an emotion you don't deal with, food's around, what's going to happen? You're going to binge eat a lot of food. How tall are you? I am a little over 6 foot. I'm like, not 6'1", I'm like 6 foot and a half inch. But I'm 6'2", 6'3". When are you going to test Foot Genie? Already been testing it. We'll get on Foot Genie and Foot, or Pill Tools at the end of the stream. Can I show Foot Genie on stream? I know I've done Pill Tools on stream. But I haven't seen a single content creator show Foot Genie that I watch. Is there different rules with that, or? I don't know, I feel like everyone binge eats to an extent. That's where the difference comes in, though. Define binge eat. Because for some people, binge eating is like, I ate my daily calories in a single meal, and I was then full, and I didn't really eat for the rest of the day. And that was considered binge eating. My version of binge eating is I can eat over 10,000 calories in a single day and then turn that into a weekend. Nepenthes has? Oh, you're 5 leg? No, I am not. Don't even put that out there. Absolutely not. Eating to suppress emotions? Yeah. But like also too, like it was to suppress emotions for a long time, but I think as well, it was like a self-fulfilling prophecy I had where I would tell myself I can't get below 200 pounds. So then because I told myself I couldn't do that, I would then emotionally eat. So I would prove to myself, it's like, oh yeah, I emotionally eat. I do this. I do that. Therefore, I can't get under there. He tested it on a video? Okay. But like the cool thing too is like, this is going to sound really nerdy. Does anyone here watch Solo Leveling or have seen Solo Leveling, the anime? I'm going to compare something and it's going to sound stupid if you haven't heard it. But if you have seen it, I feel like it's very useful. How long ago did Nepenthes do his test video? I want to take a look at that. See how often they use it or how they go about it. Look at it, we're still on 350k. It was 1 month ago or so. Sorry. Anyway, so what I was gonna say was like, you can turn a negative emotion, you can turn a bad habit and replace it with a good habit. Because like a bad habit over time, right? Everyone talks about like money, especially retirement. It's like, oh, if you save X amount of money by this age and it grows at this percentage rate, you're gonna have the snowball effect get you $1 million by this age, or people calculate it that way. If you take like negative habits, it's the same thing in reverse, or it's like, hey, if you do this negative thing that's having you put on unhealthy weight, if you're doing this thing that's negatively affecting your health, if you're doing this thing that's negatively affecting your finances, it could be months or years down the line until you realize the repercussions of it. And you're not only going super negative, the time it took to do that, you could have been infinitely in the other direction. Can you stop the music? It wasn't loud enough before. Now is it too loud? Or are you just trying to hear me? I can pause it for a second when we're talking. But no, so it's like, think about that in the stance of like, weight, right? If I'll use like a few years ago, I got up to, I think the highest I got past few years was 260 pounds, maybe 265. The most I've ever weighed was 280. I got up to 280 at one point. If you think about that, it's like if you had a negative habit of eating too much, it puts you to a weight of 280, right? And that took, let's say, 2 years to get to that point. That's 2 years of you getting to a weight that's that high. Versus the inverse, it's like maybe it took 2 years and you got down to 180. That's a 100-pound difference. If you wanted to do something like let's say I wanted to start like football again, like I'm playing football now weekly and I love it. If I was weighing 280 pounds and I had the opportunity to start football again, that would be an extremely different situation. I wouldn't enjoy it as much. I'd feel completely out of shape. And if I wanted to react and kind of try to fix that before it started, you notice how like time is my worst enemy. I have all that time, and it's not much time to make a result that will get you into a more kind of adequate range where your body's not going to feel as hurt. Like your joints aren't going to feel as bad on 180 pounds versus 280 pounds during movements. But all that to say, like what I'm trying to do in my life right now, whether it's like content creation, fitness, work, all these things, I want to get to a point where I look at my life enough and say like, hey, what are the negative things I want to cut out, stop doing, and what are like slow positive things I can implement over time that doesn't seem crazy day to day, but over time adds up. And like finances, that's something I've always been super passionate about to have build up over time. And I feel like is in a good spot. Work, I feel like is going well. Streaming, I feel like is hit or miss. If you go off of numbers, it's going to be dependent on how popular FIFA is, what kind of content you're making. But like in terms of like enjoying it, I feel like recently we've been enjoying content creation, streams and stuff, even if like the viewership's not as good, because I just feel like we're now motivated to do all these big goals. The walking pad has been huge, not only from a perspective of like burning calories and getting steps in, but like think about that from like a mind perspective. If we're getting steps in, our body's actively moving, so we're probably not in a kind of state where we're sitting down deep in our negative thoughts, feeling bad about ourselves. So we're actively working on that by walking, burning calories. And even if I did want to eat food, right, I'm now eating food from a fuel perspective rather than like just a binge eating. Streaming should be measured off of fun. Oh, it definitely can be. But like that's not the only thing, right? Because like there's multiple things with it. As much as like it might sound counterintuitive. I'm convinced I could make videos that could be really popular if I just followed like the formulas and I did what I thought people wanted to see. My issue is I've never viewed content that way. For me, it sounds weird saying like an art form, but it's like I want to express myself through what I enjoy in the game, through my conversations, through talking with you guys, through the unique community we build. None of that's correlated to a number, which is great from the standpoint of like you can just do it and you have no emotional investment tied to an outcome. But when you see growth in that and when you start kind of projecting it and you add in all these other things, sponsorships, money, could we hit 25K? Could we hit 50K? Could we one day hit 100K? Our channel within the next month, I don't know if you guys realize, we're super close to 3 million total channel views. And we're estimated to hit 5 million total channel views in 2027. If you think about that, it's like, what, 3 million to 5 million? Think about that, how quickly the 5 million to 10 million could go. 10 million to 25, 25 to 50. Think about how many more people that could be. Think about how many more people could be affected by the content. We talked about things that are more positive versus more negative. We did things that are more helpful versus useless. If we did more pack openings versus this, like all those things get applied in different ways and create different opportunities. But you got to find kind of what lane you enjoy and like what will not feel like work over time. But you can show up and grind. Do a double bicep. I will judge. But you got to put in perspective that some people never gain that much weight easily. For me, I struggle to put on weight. The metabolism differ from person to person. True, that is true. Metabolisms differ from person to person, but I would argue like same thing applies the opposite direction for other things too. let's say someone really wants to put on weight, right? Let's say someone struggles to put on weight and they really want to put on, like, let's say muscle in the gym. The longer they wait to put on muscle in the gym, for maybe like it's a fear of showing up and people seeing them being like smaller, right? So they're not wanting to lift as much. Or maybe they're not staying as long as it takes to do exercises to failure, or maybe they're not following a plan that's going to help them. Maybe they don't have the right nutrition. Let's say they just show up at the gym and they do all the right things in the gym, but when they get to the kitchen, they're just simply not eating enough. Especially protein and calories. Those things, you could be doing all the work in the world in the gym, but you might not experience the results that you expect to get. Same thing with like sleep and water intake. Think about that over the course of like 1 to 2 years, right? If you got those things honed in, understood like kind of the healthy range to be in, what you could do consistently over time. I'm not saying like gym every single day and make it your life, but like if you take it on a weekly basis rather than a daily basis and say like, hey, I want to go 3 to 4 times a week. These are the exercises that I want to focus on. I want to make sure over time I'm getting better at these exercises, whether that's putting on more weight, more reps, more sets, or a combination of all those. If that's then your weight going up, if you can see like your muscles getting bigger over time. All those things can be tracked. It can be a lot of work, but think about like becoming a expert at that skill over the course of a year, so that the next then 2, 3 to 5 years, you can really hone in on that and achieve whatever goal you're going for, versus waiting that year or two, not really trying to consume any information on how to do it, feeling like you're kind of stuck in that situation where it's like, oh, I've never been able to put on muscle. My metabolism's super high. I just seem to not have the appetite to eat enough. That's true because it's true to you. But at some points, like if you want it to be different, you kind of have to view yourself differently. Because if you believe what you believe about yourself, you're going to convince yourself it's true. The same thing was like with me with overeating. I told myself for the longest time that overeating was just a part of who I was. It was a thing where it's like, oh, I get super hungry. Or some people drink their emotions away. I'm going to eat my emotions. That's healthier than drinking, right? Same difference, right? But like the thing with that is like, for me at least, it was going to be this year a New Year's resolution. I told myself it was, okay, I really want to try to push for under 200 for the first time in 5 years after New Year's starts. But then I was like, you know what? I'm going to start before New Year's. I'm not going to say a single thing. I'm going to just do it. I'm going to just show up. I'm going to pretend I'm the person like that I want to be. So like in my head, it was like, okay, if someone did weigh under 200 pounds, what would that daily calorie intake be? What would that amount of protein be? What would like a day-to-day amount of steps, amount of exercise be? What would that mean for me on like the football pitch? So if I was 220 pounds in late November, early December, and I wanted to get under 200, to lose 20 pounds, I try to visualize what would that mean on the football pitch. I'd have more pace, more acceleration. If I'm maintaining my muscle, kind of the muscle to weight ratio is going to be way better. Not only is it going to feel fast, it's going to be explosive. Endurance is probably going to be way up. All these things are going to be a positive benefit that I can kind of map out and be like, okay, not only is it like aesthetically a benefit, like physically, this is going to be really good in the sport that I'm trying to get better at, that I started playing for the first time in a while. So it's like looking at it that way, I was able to start mapping out. It's like, okay, these are the things I want to do. These are the non-negotiables. These things can be a little looser. And like what ended up happening was like slowly but surely, like, again, those lies I told about myself started appearing. It's like, oh, I used to struggle to get 10K steps a day. So it's like, okay, well, how long does it take to get to 10K steps? If I can do that on my walking pad before my 10 o'clock meeting in the morning, surely I can then do steps till noon and then get to 15K for the day and then be at 15K for the day. Now I have to get another single step, relax the whole rest of the afternoon, stream sitting down, get a workout in after work. And then I was like, you know what? I bet I could get 20K a day. I bet I could get to 25. And then that resulted in obviously more of the extreme, but me being able to like test myself and be like, I wonder if I could do a 50,000 step day. Then I got to 50,000 steps. And after I got to 50,000 steps, I looked at the miles. I'm like, wait, I'm at 25 and a half miles. if I go for another mile and a half, I'm going to get past what a marathon is. And so I was able to do that. I'm like, I just hit a marathon. That's sick. I did that the other week, and I was like, you know what? I bet I could do that again. Let's try it again. And we did it again. Like, the cool thing with that was it was something that I'm not trying to, like, flex or brag about because it's something that's cool, but I don't, like, take pride in it. But, like, it was another thing that I could point to where it's like, yeah, that was another lie I said about myself. So now, like, what my brain's doing and what my body's doing, it's like, you know what? I bet I could run a mile faster at this weight and, like, this level of endurance versus what I could do before. If that's the case, let me go test what I could do for a mile. So now it's like, I want to see what my mile time can be. I want to see how many miles I can do. I want to see what my sprints are. And it's all from kind of the perspective. It's like, wow, these are things I never realized were like options before when I weighed 280 pounds. It'd be cool to see what we can accomplish. Like, what is the potential ceiling that I think I have set? Can we surpass that ceiling? Okay, Mom, I'm going to go to sleep. Yapping whilst I sleep. Like to listen to Gym Talk. Love you, brother. Do you have any greens along with the eggs? I had some vegetables earlier, some fruit earlier, and some keto bread earlier. Now it's late night, so I'm not working out this evening, so I'm not having any carbs for the rest of the day. So this one's just eggs. Hearing you say for the first time in a while about something you did when I first found you makes me feel like an unk. Is that crazy though? But like, it's true though, right? Like the cool thing with that, and I don't know, I see it as like a faith thing for me. It's like, if you remember my story about like concussions and how I stopped playing soccer in the first place, I was mad at God for a while because it was like, oh, this is what I thought I was going to spend my life doing. I wanted to be a professional footballer. My whole day-to-day for majority of my life was like trying to be the best at this thing. And then when that was no longer my identity, I felt completely lost. And not only that, it was like even watching football, playing football, even like FIFA. I stopped playing FIFA for those few years. And I stuck to Call of Duty because anytime I saw someone play, I was filled with like, that should be me. I couldn't be happy for them. It was like literally, even if it was like a good friend, like I was happy for a second, but then the rest of it was like, it should be me out there. Why isn't it me? But then like finally that I was able to turn around and like slowly get to the point where it's like, oh, I bet I can start playing Ultimate Team again. I bet it's going to be fun. And then Call of Duty got worse. We changed the channel from Call of Duty to FIFA. That had a huge bump in our community. And then after that, it's like the door slowly opened up where it's like, oh, I could probably play football again. Probably not want to do like super competitive, but if I did like a co-ed league, I could probably have some fun with that. But I don't know where a co-league is. I don't know what days it is. And then it's like slowly but surely those doors opened up. Also about all this cardio stuff, and I know you're a Christian, I think you'd love the Camino de Santiago pilgrimage in northern Spain. Some of the best views I've ever seen. It's also incredibly fulfilling. I would love that, yeah. Mumbo, I would love to have a private convo about God. I would love to too, buddy. I'll say with like any like faith-related stuff, because I know we have some very devout Muslims in here, and some other different religions. If you guys ever do want to have like faith conversations or want to know more about like what I think or go deeper, I am always willing to talk to you guys. On streams, probably not the best place for that though, just because one, I can't really hear the tone of your message, or I read things wrong in general, so I don't want to take you guys out of context. But if you guys have Discord or you ever want to message me about any topic or have questions, yeah, definitely feel free to reach out. And I feel like that's what I love about streaming too, is like, I feel like there's many different sides of me in terms of like things I enjoy and things I like do in like a part of my day-to-day life. I feel like streaming's one of those cool areas where it like all comes together. People get to see my love of football, my love of Sunderland, my faith, my streaming, my content creation. I talk about my job, I talk about my life. But it's like, I'll have some people at church, it's like, they might know, like, oh, Reed has a YouTube channel, but what does that even mean? Or, like, I'll have some people at football that I talk to on a day-to-day basis or week-to-week basis. It's like they know me at football showing up, They know nothing about my church community. They know nothing about my content creation. It's like really interesting in life how it's like you can have relationships with people where you feel like they only know a certain percentage of you. Did the from Porto, very beautiful as well. Yeah, I don't want to do. Oh, I'm super excited for Italy, man. We're going to be able to see a bunch of different cathedrals, which I'm super happy about. But yeah, it's also my first time out of the country, so it's going to be cool to see how that feels. Also, some of you haven't been here for a bit. I didn't tell you. Sunderland is having a preseason tour with Liverpool, with Wrexham, and with Leeds in the United States. So I get to see Sunderland play Liverpool in Nashville. I have tickets. I'm going to the game. I'm super excited, man. Super, super excited. Of course, I got the zombies-based survival ad. Now I've got to close my eyes, my eyes again. Oh. Planning to go to any World Cup games? I would love to, but like out of principle and just out of like sheer price. My thing is, I don't want to spend $5,000 to $10,000 on a World Cup ticket as a once in a lifetime thing, when I could instead wait till World Cup's more affordable in a different country, fly to said country, and watch it if I wanted to that way. I wouldn't be opposed to it. It's not like a financial thing. Like I could afford to get a ticket, but I think at least for this summer, I would much rather see Sunderland in person here, and then probably eventually go see Sunderland in person at the Stadium of Light. Would be fun. I care way more about that than I would like watching the U.S. play, to be honest. 5 to 10 depends on the ticket. Some are 16,000, some are 20,000, some are 1,000. You got to remember, in the United States, even though it's not a footballing country, the amount of people that will go or try to resell tickets, or the amount of celebrities that will want to go to games, stadiums, maybe not like every single game. There might be like a Honduras versus Ecuador that gets not filled seats. But I think you guys are going to see insane audiences to levels that you didn't think were possible in the United States. I mean, if you go back and look at, was in the 80s when the World Cup was in the U.S., or was that the 90s? They were filling stadiums then. I think it's going to be even more popular now. I thought it was like 300 for right. Prices are, it's going to really depend on what. If I want to go see again, like, if I want to go, for a Sunderland fan, it'd be one thing. If I want to go see Haiti play Morocco and see Chemsen Talbi play for Morocco, and then Wilson Isidore, also Sunderland player, who just switches nationality from France to Haiti, is on the team and just qualified for the World Cup, and they're in the same group. If I want to go see them play, it's probably going to be cheaper than, you know, like a quarterfinal game or a popular group stage, but they're still going to be super expensive. If, I think it's quarterfinals, if Argentina and Portugal both get out their group at a certain place in their group, you could have Messi and Ronaldo playing each other in Kansas City for a quarterfinals match. So even though Kansas City isn't like the best city out of like all the different places for location, think about Messi and Ronaldo, probably both their last World Cups, the last time they're going to play each other both either for club or for country. It doesn't happen that often to begin with. You now can go see in person. How much are those tickets going to be? Right? The fake tickets were going for like 300, 400 earlier. I don't even know what would be considered an official ticket now. Like, are tickets currently up? You got to go to the World Cup's website, right? World Cup 2026 tickets. Because I don't think you can just go through random sites. I think it has to be confirmed. Last minute sales. Secure your tickets today. Subject to availability. Will it give me price. I'm signing in. Signing. Why is it sending me a signing code, bro? Verify my code. Put that in. This is pissing me off. Let's keep opening packs while we do it. This is the worst. Oh my gosh. FIFA World Cup has the worst. Buy tickets. Okay, any venue. Limited availability for most of these. Let's do Canada versus Bosnia. Okay, so this is just Canada versus Bosnia. Ready? Ready for this? Karen? It's lagging a little bit. Okay, this is Canada versus Bosnia. Third match. For seats up here, $2,240. Let's go back one. Let's go see. US is going to be utterly expensive if not sold out. Let's do South Africa versus Korea. Then we're going to do one where you don't know the teams. Okay. This one's $450. Still expensive. What? But there's one ticket, 2 tickets. Not many left. So that's going to get even higher. Let's go to... can we do any only available matches? You can do stadium. So also, too, this is a big thing. How far you're going to travel within the United States. If I'm in Wisconsin and I'm going to California or I'm going to Texas, that'd be the equivalent of me being in Europe and going through like 5 or 6 countries in terms of travel. Let's look at round of 32. Look at that. 405 for this seat here. 4 tickets left. You're in a whole different world up there. You're either watching from nosebleeds or you can watch up close on your TV. So you see when I say now, like, it's not that I'm against going in the sense of like, I would still love to go to a game. I think it'd be much more entertaining if I waited until like, hey, if I've always wanted to go to Japan or South Korea. If they hosted and I could travel there to see the country and go to a game, all for cheaper than a ticket price here, for if we're talking thousands of dollars, that'd be worth it for me. How much was the Sunrun ticket? If I did the standing section with the supporters, it'd be $100. But since I'm going with family, we don't want to be in the standing section. It was high 200s, low 300s, depending on your ticket. So ours ended up being higher 200s per ticket. But the better seats were low 300s. If I went a week earlier, it would have been low 200s for good seats. But I waited a little too long. But in comparison, it's like we also get to go to Nashville. There's other stuff included too. I don't know if I get to meet the team or not, but they'll be in the area. So there's like open practices I can go to. Do Argentina, Algeria, Austria? I can look at those later. I'm sorry. It was taking forever to load. I think those are sold out already. Also, too, I don't know how like Europeans or the rest of the world views the U.S. One of the things that I feel like people don't realize enough is how many different nationalities and groups of people actually live in the U.S. and will come to stuff. Like when people say like America isn't a football country, the United States isn't a football country. Do you know how many Colombians, Mexicans, Venezuelans, Africans, all are immigrants to the country or second generation, third generation immigrants, and will literally instantly not only buy tickets, they'll sell out stadiums. Like, if you look at some of the friendlies that happened during international break, oh my gosh. Crazy attendance numbers in the U.S. That's only a fraction of what it's going to be for the World Cup. It's not just like your standard Southern Texan. I don't want to waste no money on that liberal football, that soccer. Nope. Italian Americans would have loved to see a certain nation play. Oh, no. No. As an Italian American, absolutely not. Send Italy back into the 1900s. Have them figure out their football before they bring their sorry excuse of a team back. My goodness. You know what? Actually, should I go try out for the Italian football team when I'm there? I haven't played a game for the U.S. yet. I have my eligibility. You reckon I could make the team? Be honest. After Chiellini, there wasn't a successor for a goofy, silly center back. Let me take that place. I don't have eligibility. I'm joking. Or maybe striker doesn't even matter, probably. Do you have a pulse? Can you stand on a football pitch for more than a few minutes? Yes. Congratulations. You have made the Italian Football Association. Did you see the U.S. get embarrassed twice? They took the lead against Belgium and just got absolutely wiped, and then they lost to Portugal. I didn't even watch the Portugal game, if I'm being honest, man. Are you going to come to the game? Come to what game? Oh, one of the things I might be able to do, it would have to probably be last minute because I don't know when schedules would come out. European football, whether it be Champions League, Europa League, or Conference League. If there is any sort of European football happening in southern Italy that like day of or week of I could get tickets for, I'm going to try to go to some sort of football match. If it's Serie A, Serie B, I will find a way to go to some game. you, sir. All right, we ready for the good old paletta and the Oh, my controller is about to die. Literally. Good timing. Okay. Let's get this up and going. Let's get into here. Let's log in through the Foot Genie web app. We'll get in. Log me in. Welcome back, standard edition. All right, we should be good. Okay. I'm going to study Bilbao next year. Look at the prices. I think about some pass for games. My uni will be right next to the stadium. That's sick, man. Okay. So if you guys have never used this before or you haven't done Pass the Daily, I'm going to show you kind of what I'm talking about. So very similar to Pale Tools in the sense of like you can set up a basic template. It'll ask you like questions of like, oh, would you like to, if I did like start challenge for League of Portugal and I wanted to autocomplete, or I wanted to use a squad builder, it'd be like, would you like to allow tradable? Would you like to do minimum rares? You can do things like that. But what I will do is I'll go to autocomplete set so it can do all four at the same time. If I already have a decent amount of cards, which I think I have Pro League Portuguese League cards up my butt right now. I think that's where we left them. I'm going to open some provisions first to make sure our club is really full. Hi, man. What's up, buddy? Open that up. Also, too, the cool thing with this, if I click, look how fast that packed open. If I click organize, it'll automatically store those in my club as well. And the SBC storage. So I can just like quickly come in. Boom. Organize, we'll put them in. Huh? Why are those tradable? Oh, is it replacing the tradable ones I put in my club? Huh? Is it replacing the tradable ones in my club? Interesting. I guess I never had this many tradable before. So that makes sense. Okay. Anyway, so I should have a good mix of everything, right? I should be in a good spot. We can look at my SBC storage. It's at 50. Let's go a little higher than that, actually. Let's do more provisions while we're here. We'll keep doing this. I didn't plan to quick sell all this stuff, but I guess we'll just do it. Yeah, my transfer list is full, so I guess it would have been nice to remove that first. Okay, anyways. I'll show you kind of example. So if I go to Foot Genie, right? Hello? There we go. So if I go to Foot Genie, right? Let's go to the premium mix, like I was saying before. I can autocomplete set. And so what I'll do is I'll allow tradable players. I'll allow excluded leagues. So it has the same thing where you can add all the like top leagues. I want to allow those excluded leagues because those are what these are. I'm going to use storage first. I'm not going to use minimum rares. You can if you want, but since we have so many rares in our club from spamming the small rares, it makes sense to do that. And if you do want to do multiple times, I'm going to do that. I'm not using special cards, so it's not going to put any informs or any promo cards. I have my players locked in my team. I have up to 84 rated. I can say, like, hey, I want to complete this, let's say 5 times, right? Let's not go crazy. I'm going to use as low as 45, as high as 84. I generate solution. It's going to go through and find the solution for everything. So what it'll do is it'll start with the initial run, it'll get you at least one run. And then past that, it'll try to make more. So what might happen is you might have it set to 5. What could happen is you only have 4 runs of League 1 and Eredivisie section. It'll still make those 4 sections and then give you an error on that 5th set. But in the process of doing so, it's finding the solutions now. Once it's done loading, it'll bring everything up and you can see it in real time. Like, hey, it's going to submit this. It's going to submit this. Are you sure you want to submit it? So here's the completion 1. Here's the 44 players. It'll show you what's being put in. Yeah, I'm usually not having a full transfer list when I do this, so that's interesting. I'll have to keep that in mind. But yeah, so it's showing all the cards it's using. There's the 44 for the first run. You see all the different leagues. The cool thing with this, too, is I was never really putting in silvers before, right? Those weren't in my Pale Tools things for Prem, La Liga. But think about how many more runs you can make if it starts including those in. Especially with all the dupe 83s and 84s in our dupe storage. Here's the second run. You can see the different things it's using here. It even put in a bronze. Here's the third run. Everything it's put in there. Then here's the 4th run. And then a 5th run. So we have 5 runs. I can apply selected. What it's going to start doing is it's going to go through and start doing each one. So it's going to save them and then submit. So the same way that Pale Tools will do it, it would save what you're putting in. And then you'd have to hit submit. But instead, it's doing it all for you. So submitting all of them, it's going through. 4 saved, 4 submitted. Boom. So it worked. But what might happen is if you get low on something eventually, you might run into an error like I said before. And if it hits an error, it just stops completion at whatever point that is. But for now, it's all submitting. 4 saved, 3 submitted, 1 failed. Okay, what failed to submit? We'll take a look. Looks like Prem La Liga didn't submit for some reason. It's not because we didn't have enough. Maybe it was just an error or a potential soft ban. Yeah, looks like we're potentially soft banned, so we're already at some sort of limit, which we should be at, but 15 within the hour, 194 on the day. We've done a lot of SBCs today, though. You can buy silvers only. AI does the rest. But if we now go here, we're now to 31 items in our SBC storage. So now I can go in and do the same thing I was doing before. But now I can open, let's say, the Prime Gold packs. So we just did 5 runs. It'd be nice to get more golds back in the club. Look at that. Boom. Oh, it's going to keep doing that. Oh. Okay, I'm not going to open these right now because I really don't want it to... put everything on my transfer list. But also, too, let's do it the other way. Let's do off leagues for crafting upgrades. What that would look like. And now it's being slow again. So if I go to Foot Genie, right? I go to SBC Solver. Let's say I wanted to do... oh, dailies. We haven't done the dailies yet. Autocomplete. We're going to use... I mean, you can't use tradables. Allow exclude leagues. We're going to turn that off. Storage first. I mean, we can put it down to 64, but it's probably only going to use bronzes. Use multiple times. How many runs is it? Is it 3 or 5? It's going to put in the players, apply those. How you liking Foot Genie? I'm loving it, man. And boom, submitted. So I'll do the same thing for daily silvers, up to 5 times. Use storage first. I can do tradable players, allow excluded. Solve multiple times. We'll do 5. Up to 74. Yeah, daily stuff isn't tedious anymore, which is cool. Personally, I use the free one. Can run the league SPCs around 10 times per day. Yeah, which is still crazy. It's like if you want to scale past that, it definitely makes sense for the money. But even if you don't, or you don't want to spend the money, still doing that daily can be great. So like, let's say I want to open those now. Right? Let's do those. Put those in. Premium bronze. bronze. I wonder if I can turn off the thing where if it's tradable, it wants to send it to the transfer list. I probably can. Just FYI, the transfer list send non-dupes to the club is a bit buggy on Genie. PT is better for clearing transfer lists. Okay. Rocket League is so frustrating, man. I just opened a 2-player pack. Oops. I'm just going to quick sell those. Let's do some silvers, though. So yeah, it's not going to be 100% perfect, right? There's going to be some things that Pale Tools is better than Foot Genie, especially with the graying out the things. But like I said, you can do both on top of each other too. That's what she said. Like I can put my Pale Tools on over the top of this and it fits well. Did it not make all my silvers? That was weird. Oh. We probably are SBC banned. But anyways, let's pretend I did those, right? You could then go and do the daily commons easily. But I'm going to do this. Let's say I wanted to allow tradable players. Let's say I wanted to use storage first. I'm not even going to use minimum rares. Let's say I just wanted to submit everything. And I said, you know what? I want to make 100 of these. The crafting upgrades. Let's see what it would be able to pull for me. So 14 solutions I'd be able to do right now with my current club. It'd show me every single one. If I wanted to, I could put these in. Yeah, I like that balance, King. But yeah, that's essentially it, boys. Using all the rares, but you don't need them. I have way more rares than commons, I think. But yeah, if you there's like if you want to use the minimum amount of rares per run, you can. I see times where that would be more difficult or make less sense depending on your situation. If you're me and you're saying they're opening hundreds of small rares, probably need to put in more rares. Genie is so good for marking matchups and challenge SBCs. I never used to do them. Now it takes like 3 seconds. I haven't even thought about it from that perspective. That's going to be crazy. I'm excited for that now. And like in my head, I know like comparing it to Pale Tools is one thing. Compare that to console. How long would it take you to sit on console, put the players in, complete the SBC, and have these packs ready to go? Versus now. That's what I really like. Dude, this run that we're on for no promo cards in these League SBC backs is baffling. Okay, we're now up to over 130 views in the last 48 hours on the How to Use Pale Tools and FC26 Ultimate Team Premium Mix from October that we recorded. So that video, I think, is going to be a top 5 video of all time for me within the next few days. The only thing I found PT is better for is opening a batch of packs and storing transfers. Also, I have Saudi MLS set on Genie, so I won't put Saudi cards in crafting, so I use Pale Tools to clear them. Yeah, I'm sure there's a million like in-betweens you can do, and I'm sure Foot Genie has limits for your soft band before it's actually a soft band. If you probably went to Pale Tools, you could get them done then too. I will say, one of the things I'm already noticing is I probably don't want to do crafting upgrades on Foot Genie. I'm probably going to do mainly League SBCs on there. Because like in my head, if I'm limited to a certain amount, even if it's quite a bit, I want to be as useful with the ones I'm doing as possible. Remember, you get 600 per day? Yep. But, like, it's different per hour, too. So, like, right there has been a little glitchy for me when I was on. I'm sure later I'll be able to do a ton more easily. All about balance. That's life, man. Balance. And lack thereof. Yeah, but log on old gen. And do an SBC to reset it, you're saying? Oh, it'll run fine once you refresh? Okay. Yeah, I'll tweak it. So you know the limits are per gen of game. Same with Genie. Wait, I'm confused on how that works with Genie. I know there's limits per console, old gen and new gen. So new gen, you have a batch you can do daily, and then old gen you can. But how does that work for web app? When you say same with Genie. I got elected as trips officer on the debate society in my college. Nice, man. I get to pick where the trip is. I get last say on who, too. You're going to do it in Wisconsin in the United States. You're going to debate at UW-Madison. And I'm going to make the long trek. We're going to do an IRL meetup. And I'm going to get all the UW-Madison people to outdrink you. Oh, you're San Antonio. Never mind. There will be a house party. So in Pale Tools, you would log into new gen, then Pale Tools, do say 300, then old gen. Oh, I didn't realize that was a thing for web app. I see. That is insane. You just blew my mind. I guess that makes sense, but I never made sense of it. Are you such an SBC guru and didn't know that, Mumbo? Even the gurus have their limitations. Alright. I am gonna piss, and I'm gonna go for a walk outside before the sun sets. You guys have a good rest of your night. My indoor football league has ended, so we no longer have Wednesday game nights. Thursday family dinner is now moving back to Wednesday. In my outdoor football league, doesn't start tomorrow on Monday, the following Monday. And most games are early, which means we'll most likely not have streams on Mondays anymore. So we'll be live tomorrow on Monday, but for like the next 8 weeks plus, we'll probably not have streams on Monday. But yeah, I'll give you guys more of a schedule update as it comes. God bless you all. Happy Easter. Appreciate every single one of you guys for many different things, let alone the time you spend here. But yeah, take it easy. We'll see you, boys. Have a good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the SBC ban bug bite. Peace.